Boo.
Hi, that was fast.
When I heard, when I heard, I'm like, oh wait, time already.
Yeah. I honestly don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for because I'm actually gonna be watching a movie with my dad.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, specifically, uh, the Ballerina movie set in the John Wick universe.
A ballerina movie set in the John Wick universe. I haven't seen that movie, but it sounds familiar.
Right. Feels weird actually, like... Oh, hey, I'm getting... Where am I getting the pings from? As soon as I, like, look away to my computer, I just, like, ping.
Oh yeah. So, did you see my? Did you see my message in the general? How I once
Got wiped.
again. Yep.
Yep.
I have fucked up a second time.
Anyways, this is
And-
realistically the team I'm going to be using.
Oh, the funny.
Yes, the just actually fun team.
To sorry, I just had dinner, that's why I'm coughing so much. I really gotta do... Well, yeah, I really gotta do my stuff.
Yeah, no, I was, like, I don't get why. Wow, I don't know why I'm so loud on. Yeah, I'm louder on stream than usual, huh? This feels weird. I think it might be because my microphone's closer. I do not actually know why people decided to vote for have me stream it, because we already dubbed this.
Maybe just do it like the second time, because why the fuck not?
Yeah, I guess. Hey, if my audience said so, fuck it, why not?
I mean, I was one of the voters. I'm okay. So yeah, like, sometime, maybe tomorrow or today. Most likely tomorrow. We could probably hop on Archive and go back in the foundations of Lobotomy Corporation. If that's possible.
Okay.
Also, if you're wondering, yes, I'm still trying to grind for 5 million Ahan, I believe that's how it's said.
5 million on.
On. Yeah.
Sorry, I was just checking something on YouTube Mobile.
All good.
Right, are either of the no. No, they are not. Oh well, we're gonna have to start regardless. I just realized I can't actually run the funny team. I can only run part of it. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hand while pitching in a few insightful cheers. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means, and
Don Quixote is going crazy.
oh, that was such a good line delivery. That she will continue to try and draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most opportune moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Ooh, Manager Esquire. Does thou know what that the city upstairs company is such as the one Limbus company must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us. Streams lagging. Heed thy heedings. Read thy newspaper, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Marisol and I, Don Quixote, do ever morning.
I'm just gonna say this, Roland. I don't know why, but in my ears you sound like more of a witch version of Don Quixote.
I cannot do feminine voices. If you cannot tell by my naturally deep, just my natural, like, this is actually just my normal speaking voice. And I sound like a fictional character.
I can tell. Wait, am I?
I have to, like, move my mic away. I think it just keeps picking up my audio that well.
Wow. Am I voicing Gregor again?
Sure. I know it's like one of the few characters you actually want to voice.
I mean, Gregor's like one of my favorite characters, so.
Okay.
But just go along with it. Why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Marisol in one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers.
Ah, the newspaper routine. Where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, and folds one leg over the other at exactly 90 degrees. Figure four or leg lock position, and presumes the morning newspaper.
That. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so.
Also, I think I know why you read like that. It's because you don't actually... It's because I'm assuming English isn't your first language, and you don't, like, read the line before you actually do, so you take it more slow just to make sure you get the lines right.
Well, you are somewhat incorrect. The first part, I mean. English is actually my first language.
Okay.
I'm currently learning Spanish.
Oh, yeah, it's just I'm so used to meeting people whose first language is not English, so I just I'm just used to assuming that. If that's God, I need to keep moving my mic away. If that's
I mean,
why?
Do you, dude?
Okay, why is my mic, like, just picking up my voice? Why is my mic picking up my voice so much on, like, OBS today? Okay. Right, I don't know if that's a fucked up thing or not, but yeah, I'm just kind of used to assuming people that struggle to read just English isn't their first language, because I run into people whose first language is not English that often.
I mean, that's honestly a fair point, and you're not an ass for it. Though, yeah, I have dyslexia, if that helps out.
Okay. Yeah, my advice, yeah, I also have dyslexia. I just kind of got better at it. Why does my mic keep peaking? I'm actually going to lower my volume in OBS. Like, okay, hopefully this stops the peaking. Right,
Let me
hopefully.
check.
I don't know, though. But, yeah, right. I also have dyslexia, so I get struggling to read words really well, like, a lot. And, yeah, I just kind of got better at it as time went on, because I just practiced reading. And eventually, through repeatedly beating my head against the wall that was learning how to read with dyslexia, I eventually just was able to have any reading comprehension whatsoever. However, I'm a Project Moon fan, therefore I will say I cannot read, and technically I'm not wrong.
Honestly, fair point.
Why am I imagining this, like, this entire conversation as a YouTube skit, and just Dante is the one speaking the words I'm saying?
And it's done.
Why was I imagining that as I was, like, speaking?
Well, everything in common with a Project Moon player is that 1, they have ADHD or autism, 2, dyslexia, 3, all of the above.
I actually have ADHD, dyslexia, and autism, or as I call them, the big 3.
Same, bro.
But yeah, my advice, just, like, maybe try reading the line before you, like, actually reading all of the line, that way you don't, like, stutter over your words as much.
Alright, I'll take it.
Yeah, especially since, like, Gregor in particular doesn't really have a lot of long lines. It's forced upon me. Art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So, what's new? What about... Did an article mention us or something? What? Thou doesn't know? Wait, really? Forsooth! Feast thy eyes on paper, thee. Though 'tis quite remarkable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Page 3. We really put our names out there, huh? Also, wait, I think this was like one of the intervalos where the voice actors weren't here, so I ended up doing Rhodia for most of it.
Wow.
We've really just come full circle. Wait, no, I do think the voice actors were here. I'm wrong about that, because I distinctly remember changing my voice, like, for the Time Ripper.
I don't know why, but I just feel like voicing, Hubert, because I find him because he just seems quirky. And I bet I could do a funny voice.
Okay, wait. Quirked up white boy, goated with the sauce, breaks it down.
Oh my gosh, I was somewhat not expecting that.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'm gonna ping Pan and ask if it's okay if we kidnap them. Kidnap. Anxiety. I need to find the fucking Don Quixote there. I need that, like, I have that image on, like, speed dial, because it's such a fucking good image.
Hold on.
Right, let me know if either of them respond.
Alright.
Me, what? The fucking face. After saying, is it okay if I kidnap you?
That goes for you too, Ishmael. Hold on. I just want to I want there to be an image of well, it's just Carmen.
Wait. Okay. There.
Carmen. Out of everyone in
this is me Part of me
Wait.
wonders like how much of my audience watches the streams for me, how much the audience watches it for the fucking shenanigans I do with the voice actors. Right. Anyways,
I don't
I'm
know.
going to watch a movie eventually, so Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners, gradually drew, guaranteed to draw the
Guaranteed.
full attention of whichever space they inhabited were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began to crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
Funny time.
A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking. The pretense to this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the predecessor Edgar family heir, applying the general public. Well, hell, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? Small assembly from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area. My eye is fucked up right now. I don't know why. I think there was like something in it and I accidentally did it and I didn't get it out, but instead rubbed it in more.
Hold on.
Who happened to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders. Is it perchance that this demonstration refers to us? Bystanders. They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Ah, come on. The time collectors aren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior of the news media. Well, they may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very amicable article, perhaps.
Welcome in, Ishmael.
Pardon?
Hello.
Oh my, wait, hi. I didn't think you would actually show up.
Perfect timing.
Indeed, it always is with you.
Truly.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever
Yeah.
been a time where you showed up where Ishmael wasn't on screen.
Yeah.
Like every time.
It's like I know.
Yeah, it's like every time you show up, Ishmael just shows up.
Yeah.
It must be some. It
Like
must
there has to be
the
some
sh-
weird cosmic thing that causes it. Like I'm
Yeah.
convinced from now on, every time, like I need you to show up, I should just deploy Ishmael.
Perfect.
Like shit, I need anxiety. Well, time to deploy Ishmael for no other reason. I don't care if they hurt the team composition. I just need the voice actor.
Cosmically intertwined.
You really
Must
were
be.
meant for this role.
Yes. Truly. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive.
I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment, and... We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chatting about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us.
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees by chance?
You fellas are.
왜 저희가 왔는지는 이미
Oh, wait, that's a
아실 것이라고
woman.
생각합니다.
That's a woman?
That's a woman? Wait, I think I might be able to do a Lorik. That's a woman?
Yeah,
Hold on.
that was really
Wait.
close.
Yeah, like, that was better than I... That's a woman?
Hold on. Let me pull it
Toe.
up.
Toe joined to... That's a woman? Okay, this is like one of the times where I lament me having enough self-respect to not stream on Twitch, because that'd be a perfect soundbite.
Hold on. Okay.
Wait, Verta, clip that. Clip the... That's a woman.
Alright, I will.
Thank you. I'm sure you're already aware of the reason of our visit. Oh, I welcome thy here. Long and hard have I awaited for thy arrival. Oh, my... Oh, that felt weird.
I'm gonna just deafen myself real quick, so if Gregor
Okay.
comes up, just
I'll ping you
at
if
me.
Gregor does. Right, anxiety.
Every time Dawn shows up,
Yeah.
it makes me giggle.
Okay. If anxiety, if there's any characters you want to voice, please feel free, because Ishmael will forever be the least talkative sinner.
Yeah, I'll take Don Quixote from you.
Okay, good idea. Wait, they also disappeared midway through the intervalo.
Oh yeah.
We really
I
need
could
to
do-
get you another character to voice that shows up more.
I could do Rhodia.
Okay,
When,
that's a good idea.
Pan isn't here.
Yeah, okay, since Pan isn't here, you can do Rhodia.
Yeah.
Okay, right. There's a Don Quixote line.
Alright. Now, from whence shall we begin?
뭐야? 진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
Oh, look, Rhodia.
Whoa. Is she actually here to interview us?
No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing their mind about nothing?
인터뷰에
I was not
대해서는
told
제 쪽에서도
that
전달받지 못한
any
부분인데.
interview would be taking place.
나 참, 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야? 지난번에 히스가 쓰고 남은 헤어무스가 어디 있었더라?
Rhodia.
My, where'd Verge go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover?
I'm also... Wait.
자자, 시작하시게나.
Thou may commence.
Hi! I don't even know how to read your name. Hello, new person. Hybrid Revival.
Alright, back.
Hymnal Revival. I butchered... That was... I butchered that. Call me Atlas. Okay, Atlas, thank you. Hello, Borderland. Broadly meat. Oh, I am indeed reading. I am not sure it's correctly though. Woohoo! Oh.
And then I'll just post the actual audio clip.
Okay, thank you. Oh, wow.
자, 그럼
Alrighty then. Oh, wait, no, I remembered the implication I was gonna say. So, Hi, Earl. Hi, Knight of Despair Gaming.
Huh? Hold up, what the... Earl
Okay,
King?
Earl King Heathcliff, and Knight of Despair Gaming. Okay.
Oh my god.
Off rip, I'm subbing to Knight of Despair Gaming, as I do think at some point in the future I'm gonna like add. Yeah, yes, I've returned. Okay, Earl King Heathcliff. Oh, we're already off to a good stream.
This is gonna be good.
Yes. Okay, like I was saying, holy shit. To lament mourn and despair indeed. I I keep getting sidetracked. Why are we at 10 concurrent viewers? Thank you, people.
I think it's just due to our shenanigans that's going on. It's always when we're serious that we don't get that many people, and yet when shenanigans happen, we do.
More shenanigans.
Anyways,
Sorry, my mom came in the room.
all good.
Why are we at 10 concurrent viewers? This, like, never happens. Why is it the one time that, like, Pan and Aubrey/Virgil aren't here that this happens? Oh my... Dolahan. Fucking
Dolahan? Oh.
I love the
Oh my
bit.
God.
No, okay. Earl King says Dolahan, and it's Dolahan actually. Oh my... Wow.
Shenanigans bring shenanigans. Where is everyone
Is there
coming
Dullahan
from?
too?
Give me a second.
I think, yeah. I think people started coming in as
Sorry,
well,
give me a second. Of course. Okay, right. Yeah. Why are there 15 of you now? What the?
oh, this is more than we
I think
usually
this might
get.
okay.
Oh,
The
now there's
15
8.
people I think might actually beat my previous record. Indeed, Wild. This stream just randomly appeared on your homepage. Good to know. Earl King spawned the wild.
Well, please
The
do.
Earl King spawned the Wild Hunt to like just start viewing my stream. I mean, we actually have Dullahan, so who knows?
Well, if you aren't subscribed,
Wait.
please do.
I need to
Gets
like
us to
actually
more people.
screenshot this. No one would believe this otherwise. Oh, and to make it even better, the fucking
it's just
Earl King is the
Keep
top
and
viewer, top fan.
Though
This
everything started.
This is the entire Wild Hunt here. Who knew? Maybe
Everything
they're here.
started with the hecking, with fucking Toe coming in when Roland says, "That's a woman."
Mods activate
Now
old
we-
Dullahan, that 15 SP and trigger Lament More than Despair.
Oh my god.
I'm so lost right now. Just... I know people came here for, like, Limbus Company, but how else am I supposed to react to Earl King Heathcliff actually summoning Dullahan in Night of Despair Gaming? And like I was saying before, at some point in the future, I want to, like, actually slight rebrand my channel to also be Roland Gaming. Right.
Do it.
That's something
Why
I
did I-
will do eventually. This stream has been going for 30 minutes. I just realized that. Alrighty then. Poland Gaming. Right, Don Quixote line.
Oh lord. Verily, I shan't take all of the credit for what we have accomplished there.
Will you be making your making your tax payment in installments? Absolute lament more than despair. Boo-hoo, my PC is dead. Roland Gaming versus Evil
Wait.
Twin Long Teaching.
Wait, hold on. The class 2 collection stuff. Tax time.
Next time. Why was I able to do that?
No clue.
Hi.
Oh, you're
How much
also
do I
able to do
owe?
that really well. Anyways, DQ line.
Oh yeah. Huh?
That fucking face.
That
Okay, we're
don't know
clearly not
why.
on the same page here.
저희는
We're tax collectors from T Corp.
당신들이
We're tax
체납한
collectors
시간세를
from T
받으러
Corp.
왔습니다.
Time collection agency. Currently on a mission to collect your overdue tax time. Time tax. Those begins
time.
never bring good tidings indeed.
시간세? 그럴 리가.
Oh. It's her. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense.
저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를
We already paid our
시간세를
time
받고
tax in
있어요.
full when we went through the T Corp Nest immigration process. Virgilia said,
A few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles,
그런데 정말 괜찮은 거예요?
"Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry?"
왜냐하면 T사의 모든
You
사람들은
probably know this already, but in T Corp,
everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know of the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed everywhere on that pamphlet.
Hello.
Where's Heathcliff?
The child.
Good question. I don't know. Oh shit, child's here.
Welcome in, Kitchen Blender.
Hi. Mom, these people talk about time is money way too seriously. Get out. But Heathcliff, I will never jump you. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exploited for the relevant obligations instead of going out of their way to abide by T Corp's rules. He went off to get his dragon in HOID trust. As you may have expected, everyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time on the spot before entering T Corp's borders.
상당한 금액이었을 텐데.
Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Don Quixote?
오티스 다리처럼.
oh. Yet I was worried to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does.
내 시계는 멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
Haven't I made it clear that it is not a fashion item? As I have said, so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses.
이제야 좀
It's Ishmael.
회사가 찾은 느낌이네요.
We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now. Huh.
I'm also just processing. The place where Ishmael has the most lines outside of her own intervalo is probably, the intervalo right before her canto, and this intervalo.
Oh, wait, ain't that wacky?
She never speaks. Wait, how many?
Yeah.
No, I
Driving
think
in
she
my
might have
car
less
right
lines in
after
Canto
a beer.
7 than Mersol. I'm
It's
being
shaped
serious.
like time killing.
Hi, hi,
Looks like
hi,
a gun.
Amcon.
Time killing. How
Verta,
about you
what
die?
are you singing even?
Look in the chat.
Oh wait, that reminds me. I need to add that to the video description, the thing I promised I would.
Wait.
Right. Anyways, like I was saying, I'm pretty sure, I actually think in Kanto... Hi
Hold on,
LCB Heathcliff. What poor
Oh.
subject did just call me here, eh? Okay, right.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold
What
on.
was that?
Random thought. Random ass thought.
Okay, let me get let me say my random thought. I think Ishmael has less lines in Kanto 7 than Mersal does. Which is impressive.
Huh. Though my random thought. So if Dante. Okay, so Dante has no mouth, and yet can still speak.
No,
Since
he
we
can't. He
first-
uses telepathy.
since-
This was established in
No,
in the opening.
Not that. How has he survived without food or water for these past days in Limbus Company?
It's actually been a year at the checkup, I'm pretty sure.
A year?
Yes, I'm being
Oh, shit.
serious. The checkup will have marked a full year since their adventure started.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I love how this is the question you ask. Oh my god, wait, we have a show off. Oh. I love how this is the question you ask. What body stack on me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Any-
right. I love how this is the question you ask and not literally anything else.
Yeah, my mind's just everywhere.
Or not the fact that Dante is kind of able to have his color still. Holding on to pain. Why did I read it in the fucking same time as the... I begin my car.
Anyways,
Yeah.
let's get going.
There must be a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay.
더군다나 30일이나 이곳에 머물지도 않았다고요.
Ishmael.
It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though.
Well, I'm sure we can pawn off their stuff. On away, their stuff to fix. What problem? Possible amount to rounding error. Easy peasy.
Heathcliff,
Does he? No.
Heathcliff murmured, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hong Lu with his chin. It helps pay. Why did? Oh, jeez, Rick, I don't know about this.
Bro, that came out of nowhere.
I wasn't trying to do that voice. I just did. You
Anyways.
said the lyrics. If it helps pay for the time tax, then sure.
아, 그러려나요?
Well,
가지고 나온 게 얼마 없.
maybe I did. I had a needle with me that I was like fiddling with. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh,
Anyways,
well, maybe I didn't pack much when I left though.
이거 릴리 시간수가 얼만데 그래?
Right, it's Gregor.
yep. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe? Oh yeah.
Hi, Jumbles.
Oh, hi, Mr.
Don't fiddle with
Jumbles.
nails, they're sharp. This one's actually pretty dull. Like, believe it or not. Like, I got it from a survival book that taught me how to tell which way was north. I don't even remember the technique, I just have a magnet for it, and like, a nail.
Huh.
Leaf and water.
Hi, S.
S?
Yes, someone's username is S.
납부하셔야 할 시간
Currently, you are
총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
10 mil.
Billion.
Okay, 10 billion, 40 million on behind in time tax payments. Which, okay, I want to know, like, assuming that on is just straight Korean, like, currency, I'm so curious what the conversion to USD is.
Hold on. Let me check that.
I'm going to bankrupt.
What?
I'm going to bankrupt.
I'm
going-
going to bankrupt.
Oh.
Okay, so... Oh. Okay, so... Let's do...
Yes, Jumbles, that is a lot of An.
So, Korean won, mainly South Korea. Oh.
What?
Okay, so 1 Korean won, mainly South Korea, it's 0.00072.
Okay, can you check, like, how much 10 billion, 40 million on, like, won would be?
Alright.
Pets Dullahan. We have normal Heathcliff pitting Dullahan. Human. What is that horse game?
No, you have gambles more than that.
Oh.
Hi, Snow. I.
7,200,047,000. Well, 7,247,996
So, like, yeah, that is just a lot, and that recontextualizes it.
Oh.
What?
God.
Sorry. What? It's Rhodia.
Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew over my head.
Also, there are 10 people here. I'm genuinely surprised. Oh, back down to 8. Also, Anxiety, what are you doing?
I'm playing Pilgrimmed.
Wait, you're playing what game?
Pilgrimmed. It's a Roblox game.
Okay.
그 정도 액수라면 아이의
Or that
조집을
much
한번
money?
들러야
Oh.
할 것 같은데요?
We might have... Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first.
안 내면 아니 못 내면
What other options do we have? If we don't, I mean, we can't pay the tax. And so many people here. Hurry, everyone dislike the video. Do not listen to
Please
Jumbles.
no.
He is a fed. Do not dislike the stream.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Yes, Heathcliff, you heard the last plays Roblox.
그런 선택지는 존재하지 않습니다.
Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. I'm fed up with these streams.
아이씨 시간으로 납부한다는 게 도대체 무슨 소리야?
What the hell does making payments with time even mean?
Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what that means. She lives in our heart. Me, you, us, our heart.
What?
I don't know. That's what Heathcliff said. Anxiety. I think Heathcliff might think you're dead. Or they might be talking about Kathy. I don't know.
Interesting.
I believe it's Catherine. Catherine.
Yeah.
Are you ready to ride the new horse? This really... The Yisang horse.
Oh, never mind.
I
Oh,
haven't
yeah, that's
actually seen
right.
that trailer yet, believe it or not. I wanted to make a reaction video, but then I just forgot.
Yeah, Yisong, the new Yisong identity, he can just literally
All I
transform
know is
into a
it's
fucking
farm watch at
horse.
home.
Yeah.
I know literally nothing else. Now that I think about it, I remember someone okay, right. You saying, Heathcliff, know anything about this? Wait, you saw that the President turned into a horse? Yes. He became farm watch at home.
Yep. Anyways.
I have not once failed to make my payment due to my residency at this nest. Song the horse, thus I know not what transpires on an occurrence in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy business like taxes at the manor either, and in my backstreet days boss dealt with a complicated shite like that. And for the rest of us, I did see a few poor snobs getting dragged away cause they failed to cough it up though. Well then, with their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began wandering towards Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than these two. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collector. Damn, he had no choice but to become the evil and intimidating horse after the Faust incident. What Faust incident?
A Faust incident? Please, Heathcliff, LCB.
What Faust incident, Heathcliff?
Please elaborate.
This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculations led to this nonsensical figure? You had to be there to see it, May. What do you mean? The tax calculation in T-Corp are always expertly reasonable. The clock's ticking would be... It'd be correct to assume that you lack both the capacity and will to pay your fair prices. Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words is quite unwise. Try and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you got 10 billion on. Oh wait. You got 10 billion on it. Pocket. I don't recognize your opinion as anything worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How excellent. 10 billion on death. 10 billion and 4 million on, to be exact. 40 million.
Now
on.
we fight, I believe. Or that's just it. Oh, that's just it. Now we get into the fighting.
Yeah. Me when I'm a fucking tax collector and I suddenly have to fight something that took down a wing.
I don't know
You
why,
get your
but
own horse, Heathcliff. Hi, Pan.
but
Pan, why
but
are you
the-
not in DC?
but the tax thing, I always
Pan
think
said,
of that
I'm
one
a Heathcliff,
thing.
I'm gonna get you.
Tax time. How much?
That's
How much do I owe? Secret.
Guess.
Just guess.
주인께서 찾아오시는 건
$600.
말씀하십시오.
Jail.
Jail.
Pan, where are you? Pan, why are you not in the VC, Pan?
Pan, please get in here unless you're on
Yeah,
a
unless
car
you're like
ride.
actually busy, don't worry about it. However, it's funny if I just keep going. Join the VC!
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어.
Go get
그런
me
기계
beer.
들여다봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기계
Jack
등등이다.
Boynek.
Pan, I don't think you're allowed to drink. Oh, being held hostage by friends. Yep, that makes sense.
Oh.
No, Pan is not Catherine.
Perhaps.
Who?
What do you mean, perhaps? No, you're not. Why are you spreading misinformation? Aw, we don't get the funny, like, death mark. Oh, why did the reuse go off?
Wait, I didn't. Did it?
Yeah, on skill 3 Ryoshu, the reuse went off. Depends on how much. What does that even mean, Pan?
Hold on. Depending on how many Moors, Venti, Pro, Novice, Anombis, and Mirror Worlds. Are you saying, how... Mostly the Mirror World?
What
Are you saying something about the Mirror Dungeons? Or worlds that are similar to others but have a twist?
Pan, I'm concerned about you at this point.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
I'm like just actually kind of concerned.
Rip. Can't use ego.
Oh, you drank a beer. Why did you do that?
How many can?
How many did
How
you
many?
drink?
아, 완전 가자마자
Yeah.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던
Oh.
건 사실이네요. 와, 방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다.
I see where Pan is going.
똑같이 적에게 돌려줘 볼까?
Pan is DUIing Earl King.
My friend just sent a screenshot.
What? I swear, Pan doesn't start moving.
I'm learning.
What?
Annex was discombobulated. Annex was discombobulated. I'm learning. Annex was discombobulated 10 times.
Car crash. Pan, why are you trying to DUI Earl King? And why does Ryoshu refuse to roll heads?
Rolling
Find out
too
next
late.
time on Dragon Ball Z.
The car crash just happened.
정도 창류의 허들이나.
너무 과했는데.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 뼈가
TVNIU.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Arrow King Heathcliff, are you alive? I don't think Earl King Heathcliff is alive anymore.
I never would have guessed. Right, anyways,
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
darn it, that
bonk.
killed. I wanted to use the...
Answer me,
관리자님은
H.O.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Nope, nope. Earl King
T-Corp-
Heathcliff is still alive. He
No, I
can't move.
anymore. And I know, man, these strawberry... Staff in different uniforms approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive.
녀석들의 우두머리인가?
Is this one the ringleader?
저자 또한 T사의
He might be of a higher rank, but
그런 개념이 아니요.
he is but an employee of T-Corp, all the same.
그들과 계속 다투다가는 T사 전체와도 틀어질 수 있는.
Which is
Why
to
was
say
that
that
perfect
our
sounding?
insight on the matter, on meeting their demands, were hostile, or hostily may lead to direct conflict against the full force of T-Corp.
전투를 즉각 중지해라.
Get mud. Get big. Normal Heathcliff is now Dullahan. Lay down your weapon.
협조하지
No.
않으면 여기 전원을
Should you refuse to cooperate, all of your presence may be considered hostile. Will include hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force too.
유쾌해지기
I like
시작했군.
that. How thrilling.
아, 이렇게
Rhodia.
되면
This is bad.
Pan, do not
I'm
steal
getting my
Earl
ass
King's
beat.
clothes.
I agree, Rhodia. This is bad. I'm getting my ass beat.
This seems like a great time for Virgilius, with his intimidating, glowing eyes, to appear.
Virgilius ain't here.
길잡이 씨와 훈훈했던 분위기를 가졌던 것 같았는데.
Oh, never mind.
세상이 같네.
Are you going to read the line, Berta?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading it in my head before I speak it.
Okay.
Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide, but only a few days ago. Feels like it's been forever since then.
그렇게 째려보지만 말고 우리 말 좀 들어봐. 억울해. 다짜고짜 100억원을 내놓으라고 하잖아.
You're reading? It's Rhodia.
Okay. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, okay? They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on.
100억 4천만 아닙니다.
10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact.
그 말은 녹음해놨어. 계속 똑같은 말만.
You really like saying that, don't ya? Jeez.
그러니까 우리에게 그만한 세금이 나올 리가 없잖아. 누구보다 선량하고.
Yeah. Point is, there's no way we owe him that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens
정의롭게 살았는데.
who are brimming with a sense of justice.
그러니까
Here, here.
Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chatted on like they were a part of a comedy sketch.
Yes, I agree that 10 billion on an tax seems unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by standing a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, no less.
So that's why.
Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee.
We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax.
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세 보고가 올라온 건 드물지. 이쪽에서도 사태의 심각성을
I admit that such
관할서에서 긴급
ambush,
하는 중이다.
absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is unpredictable, is unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this
관할
incident.
징수소로 이동해서
I see your point.
원인과 해결책을
Why don't we
좋을
move this conversation to the collection office in the relevant restriction area for more discussion, discuss possible solutions.
I love how as soon as Virgilius goes, "Fuck you, that's insane," and they go, "Okay, yeah, no, you right."
The Hongler.
Yeah. Anyways, where is
Wait,
it? Where is it? This move is literally me to all of you. This is me to
What did
Pan,
I
Aubrey,
do?
and Anxiety, just Finn too.
Get over here.
We're doing
Wait,
combos.
hold on. Go to.
Answer me, voice actor.
Wait, go to Yisong's lantern.
Wait, no, I just need someone to
identity.
I actually need this edited. Wait. Part of me wants to pay Pan to make art of me as just Lord of Hongguan and just the fucking move.
Answer me, voice actors.
Okay. I'm still flabbergasted that
That's a lot of text. That's a lot
Yeah.
of text.
the name is just literally information being shoved.
That's a lot of text.
Ideal.
Hold on. I'm gonna read it all, cause why the fuck not off of a wiki?
What the fuck
What?
is that message? Man, this shit do be wild.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright, so
so the
Ye-
10 speed is the
Yisong-
reuse hit on that skill. Is it the same for
Okay,
here?
so Yi-sung's skill. Though it must be prefaced that Eco Gear are
No.
standardized equipment.
No.
I've started. You can't stop me. When
Answer me, Heisho Pact.
when Jack's tap.
Where's the
is
soundboard?
so-
Where's the soundboard?
When Jack's top
Goodbye.
Ego
Goodbye.
Gear
Goodbye.
L-corp depending on the degree of
No.
Fine.
No.
Alright, fine.
Wait, how long does this gone? Okay, good.
Fine, I'll stop.
Good.
Ow!
I've been staggered.
Let's keep reading. What the fuck?
The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Watering Heights Manor, which shot up your service several stages in the progression time use tax budget due to the immense amount of time leaks.
시간 노출 현상?
A
Want me to read
temporal
this line for you?
leakage
Because this one could be a challenge.
phenomenon. I did it.
Okay, nice. How much I wish to my chat reading. Wait, Azul Soul Flame. That's a hell of a name.
I'm just gonna call you Azure.
Oh, I just realized I did not read Azure right.
특정 공간의 시간이 느리게 흘러가게 되었다는 뜻이에요. 심지어 그
It
공간이
refers to
한동안
a
움직이기까지
sink
했네요.
in the flow of time in which a certain physical
측정된 건
well,
4시간 정도의 분량인데요.
physical field in your case wasn't even a standard acceleration
Even
field. It
static.
moved all over the manor for a good while too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell is she babbling about?
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은
Right, I'm going to send the screenshot and just say I'm going to need this photoshopped. Yeah, I need this photoshopped in the future. That's also like a perfect screenshot of the skill name. Alright.
A desync in the flow of time within a certain...
저택 안에서
She must be referring to the moment in which Dante gathered, granted us, clarity as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor.
이해되지 않는군. 관리자님의 능력이 지속된 것은 제 30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은
Possible. The manager's abilities were activated for less than 30 minutes. It is more likely that your 4-hour measurement is a critical error.
아니요. 그
No,
저택에서
consider
나오며
the
느꼈던
odd
위화감의
sensation we
원인을 생각한다면
had experienced as we
오류가
departed
아닐 가능성이
the manor.
높겠어.
It is more possible that there was no error had occurred in their calculation. Do you
기억하시는가?
recall Dante as we left behind the manor a few days ago?
Don Quixote, if you're there, anxiety.
Hey, Bertolt, is there nothing wrong with my daily routine?
We had
I
just returned to
finally
Metasophiles
woke up with
after
my
the incident at Watering Heights Manor. Most of the sinners kept to themselves, yet, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff, However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, consistently shimmered through the silence.
Shattered.
The shadow.
Shattered.
I have identified an abnormality. You
Anomaly.
should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor.
Perchance it was an innocent mistake.
As long as I have been a passenger on this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility of that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood is minuscule. Ishmael.
Icky mail.
Fish.
I'm here. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color.
Azure D Soul Flame. Which user?
This cannot be! This must be early hours of the morrow. Is it not?
I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right. The TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal vacuum sensation device or something like that. I've seen an advertisement for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equal luxurious hours together or some shit like that. Oh.
This cannot be. Sir Heathcliff, to use many complicated words in a sentence. Pray shall someone explain in a plainer language?
It is an application of equalizing the bulk of time for all of those affected individuals under the T4 protocol influence.
Also, it was velocity.
I'm a bright character. Like you have you perchance watched the streamer South? Wait, what streamer? Wait, and then South Hearts Violence or a different streamer named South? Yeah, which South are you talking about specifically? I know he is a mod for a streamer I watch. Who's a mod for a streamer? Oh yeah, wait, I actually watched South Hearts Violence. Holy shit. High type Lapjack. Wow, it's been a while.
Welcome.
Hello.
I say welcome, and Earl King Heathcliff says welcome too.
Azure D Soul Flame, do you mean... Oh, I vaguely remember you from Hollow Knight. Do you mean Elysial? Wow, just me generally wandering around the PM community is actually like causing people to recognize me. This feels weird. I have 10 likes on the stream.
You're getting some recognition.
Okay, no, the last time I got 10 likes on the stream, I said a funny Gen Z word in Virgilius's voice.
Oh god, what was that?
Oh god, it was during one of the the Kanto 4 streams.
Oh, I wasn't there for it, because I didn't even know you. I wish I did.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, no, I feel like there needs to be some kind of reward for that. 10 concurrent viewer. Okay, you know what? Y'all can just try and come up with something for me to say.
Pursue. I thought it that someone of this time has moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us.
I don't think anyone's disliked this far. I'd be surprised, actually. But YouTube doesn't show me live, so I can't actually tell. Then, with this information, we can include that the time we had experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. Really? Someone's disliked? Well, I think they might have changed it to like, so it might have been an accident. That is a cohesive explanation as to why the evening paper, instead of the morning paper, was issued. Okay, what's the thing? Good. Now that your curiosity is satisfied, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with taking a new job.
Guys, we're broke. We need to
Okay, so
get.
it did change to like. Composer manner. Oh. The LCEA has sent us a new request to take down a distortion. As for more detailed information, so according to my ability, activating my ability within the G4 protocol caused. Yes. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From the outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. Sure, what's the little trick, Azure? This bloke knows what he's talking about. So, also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale, like I said earlier. You affected the whole flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unpredictable. Right, there, you used to activate it only on specific areas. Like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody. I see. So the time text you inflicted branched multiplied by the server time per volume from the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all added up to this insane number.
It ain't like we knew something like this would happen.
Our Kathy is lesbian.
Your Kathy is lesbian? Nice.
Well, anyway, you two have payment options to settle this time tax debt. Oi, option? What option? Ain't like bags of 10 billion on grow from a tree in it. Oh, AHSHHD sold changed their profile. They're a cat now.
Capo.
Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment.
아까도 들었어.
I'm still trying to think of like something funny I can do to celebrate getting 10 likes on a stream.
It's the 10th hour. It's the 10th hour with 10 likes. That was honestly not good.
Y'all want me to like read something? Like I am actually open.
Hold on. I think I got something. I don't really know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Verda, I don't know if you'll care at all, but I'm actually now a mod for Tonrep on YouTube. And that was actually a big thing for me, because I've been asking to be mod on his YouTube since like the start of his LobCorp streams.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so literally for over a year, I've been asking.
I didn't even know you were, and Tonrep said, "Alright, you get it." Oh wait. In Virgilius's voice, say full of uranium and
Wait, let me take a drink of water.
No. If you look at the chat, you'll see where it came
uranium. Why did it open I accidentally opened Roblox, I guess. Wow, this do indeed be existing.
Anyways, shall we
I'm
continue?
trying so hard to just like actually get this to be visible. Ah, that's the wrong thing. Here, look. Full of uranium. Full of uranium.
Hold
That's
on.
it, you don't get more.
Damn.
What? Okay. Sure, big woman. I get it, Azure. Anyways, time for rodeo line.
Azure, I'm gay, so no.
Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time.
Did you hear that can open?
No.
No.
Okay, that was like a fairly loud one.
그건
It means... Oh.
Hubert?
No, you're not the only one that finds rodeo hot. There are people out there that do.
A lot of people, actually.
Yes, like a lot. Somehow not like the most simped for. I kind of find it surprising. Never mind, I remember Otis exists.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Otis is the most simped.
Alright. The employee who was about to ask our questions was painfully, obviously annoyed, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold an emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to this meeting to represent your company. Ah. No,
Virgilius.
tick-tock confused, Dante. Dealing with contractual matters like this is one of my responsibilities. I'll be joining them to discuss the possibility of solving this incident. So please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you will.
Oh. I don't like how that actually sounded like Ryoshu.
Oh, what?
Movement.
The FBI are at my door. In the meantime, here it comes. Oh, never mind. I'm not watching a movie. I might actually be able to stream the whole thing. That should be fun. The FBI are at my door. In the meantime, here's a corny pickup line. Are you a charger? Because I'm... Never mind, too cringe. Yeah,
Hey, man!
I'd actually like... Wow, I'm... Fuck. Ishmael.
Okay. Well, off they go, I guess? Didn't even give us the chance to ask him more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us?
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요.
So, this isn't anything serious, but...
메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에
What's Marcel doing on the gallows? I always find it odd how Marcel is just pissed off in this scene.
Oh, so... Oh, yeah, that's right. Time...
What?
They pay with time.
Yeah, but like, Marcel's just like actually visibly pissed off. Something he never is before.
He's like, can we get this over with?
Marcel, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서
I
올라왔어.
was told to stand here, so I've done so. Who told you to do that?
나 내가 그랬어. 시간센 앞으로 도와주려고 했지.
I did. Just trying... Sorry. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friends' a little time tax problem.
Okay, he did not... I don't know why I wasn't expecting that voice, but that bit...
It just came out.
Like, it was kind of jarring.
나 내가 그랬어. 시간센 앞으로
What is
도와주려고
it?
했지.
What is it, Kitchen?
I also don't know how I feel about the fact that it kind of sounds like you, Verda.
Oh my god. Yes.
Is that you suiting up, Kitchen? Okay. You don't need to worry. Anxiety, just because of the fact that, like, I should be able to handle Rhodia, and Ishmael will not be talking a lot, so. But thank you for showing up.
Also,
I may
it's
still try and kidnap some other voice actors in the future for this.
Hold on. Let me see something. Aubrey, are you online?
I'm going to
Are you
troll Finn and say we're at Canto 8. Give me a second. That's like exceedingly cruel. I'm gonna DM him and say, yo, we're at Canto 8. You might want to join.
Let me do it.
Oh,
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Wait, no, that actually makes it more believable if you do it, because it's like someone who normally doesn't speak to him just saying, yo, we're at Canto 8.
Ben and Claire, right?
Yeah, Ben and Claire, also known as Curl Kuma Captain Fen and Claire.
As we wait for a moment, should we
I
discuss?
resent it.
Oh.
Now we wait.
Okay, how fast do you think he'll fucking join?
Oh god, everyone. Wait. So once he joins, before he joins, let's just we all mute until he opens the screen. I don't know.
That would be evil.
Just we're
Wait,
all
but the
just
thing is, I don't get join
silent.
notifications.
Let me just scream.
Wait,
no, I'm saying that like he doesn't announce his presence with a theme song.
oh,
He isn't coming.
Finn usually does.
Also,
But
Kitchen Blender, I thought of a funny image.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's me as the Lord of Hongguan, and the move name is, but instead of answer me HASHHDJAJS, it's answer me voice
Answer me,
actors.
voice actors.
Answer me voice actors.
What's the purpose of?
Answer me, voice actors. What is the purpose of you not being MVC?
I'm gonna
Do
be
you play
right
Geometry
back.
Purpose of not
Dash?
being in
No, I do
BC
not.
is
I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
AFK, so someone else can read it.
Pardon?
no, there's almost no one to read.
I gotta do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, a clock with legs. How fascinating. If someone were to submit you to a contest at an upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. Remind me of the time when Couple Soul submitted a timepiece that doubled the compass, that had a rather technical, critical design flaw. You could tell the time and face your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time or stranded in the street. That was no good, not at all. Well, that's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? What's crazy about a clock with legs? They already have hands. Alright, TT5 protocol /2. TT5/2 protocol is opening at an experimental capacity within this office space, so don't forget anyone not synchronized with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as you will.
뭐라고요?
Alright, back.
What?
TT5-2를 처음 듣나 봐? TT5-2 프로토콜은 이름만 봐도 알 수
You
있겠지.
picked
I
the most.
forgot.
Yep, you picked the most yapper character.
It's like the same. It's like the same incident in Hell's Kitchen with Mersault.
Yeah, but to be fair, Mersol, it was like funny. Because it's Mersol.
True. Now,
And I think,
that's
like, Virgil specifically wanted to voice Mersol because of that line.
now, now that's a look someone who has never once heard of the TT5-2 protocol. TT5-2 protocol, as its name suggests, is an
invention
to address the temporal efficiency problem presented in the TT4 protocol. It's still I mean, it is doing. It's a fuck. It's doing test runs. Only a few said. So only a few selected T Corp officers. So if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on the bulletin. Oh wait, who wrote that 3-star review?
The man who we presume to be a T-Corp staff seemed rather adept at holding one-sided conversations with zero external input. Right, see you, Tactical Flapjack. Hope you have a good one with whatever you end up playing.
Bye-bye.
Not that any of us could tell with how fast he was speaking anyways.
아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가능해 볼까?
Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I don't know why I'd be a very good... I feel like I'd be a very good English voice actor for him.
Yeah, like, you just need to, like, speak incredibly fast, which is something you struggle with.
Yeah, because my dyslexia...
Like, you could definitely... Like, I can see you getting his voice down. I very much can. I just think you need to, like... get the
I think I need to read it.
speed and like the genuine way he delivers it. Okay,
yeah.
See ya, Tactile Flapjack. Hope to see you in the future then.
So basically, just read his lines first.
Well, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersaul's throat. Is this what it means to pay our time tax? The time getting hanged from the gallows?
Oh my gosh. Please call it by the precise and given name. Temporal scale gallows. It means the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubba bubba and hullabaloo. It's about its excessive long name, which was approximately 58 words long or letters.
Is someone ask him what happened to Mersaul? Is this thing gonna kill Mersaul?
Kill him? Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. That is simply pretentious. However,
spoken in such manner often points to that events of ill gathered of great ill fortune shall befall.
I'm not so sure as to what might happen actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion on worth of time out of your friend.
Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he gonna be stuck like that for 10 billion hours worth or something? It's
Kitchen blender.
What?
그건 아니야. T사에는 시간 보장제도가 있거든. 다행이지. 아무리 최악의 상황에도 하루를 4시간
Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guaranteed policy. how generous. Even when worse comes to worse, eventually citizens is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hour days. According to the T Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. What the fuck? That just came out of me.
I actually think you did pretty good on that line.
이런 100억 4천만 원을 한 번에 뽑아내는 건 역시 어려웠나 봐. 여기 보여? 측정 불가라고 나오잖아. 이런 경우는 거의 없었는데.
Berta.
Oh, yep, sorry. My, sucking 10 billion, 40 million on worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely happens.
잠깐.
Wait,
당신 호기심에
you're
당겼다는 소리예요?
you're pulling the lever when you didn't know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity?
에? 당연하지. 100억 안이나 연체된 사람은 처음 보는데 이런 기회를 놓칠 수는 없잖아. 시간 로또에 당첨되어도 세전으로 100억 안에 받을 수는 없는데 하물며 100억 안에 빚져버린다니. 박물관에 전시될 만한 구경거리라고.
Of course, 10 billion time tax debt is historically unprecedented amount of debt. So I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in the lottery, or you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on. And that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in Museum of History, if I'm being honest.
그리고 지금까지 교수대에 자기 발로 올라오는 사람들은 많아봤자 기껏 150시간 정도 연체된 사람들이었거든. 그 이상 연체한 사람들은 올라가지 않으려고 도망치다가 괜히 시간만 더 지불했는데 100억 안을 연체한 사람이 이렇게 순순히 올라와 줄지도 몰랐지 뭐야.
Oh.
What?
Oh wait, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 100 hours in time tax debt willingly to step up the gallows before. Anyone beyond that just chooses to run and dig themselves into a deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in 10 billion time tax hole just to walk up there like that.
What is wrong with this guy?
포기하지 마시게나.
It's Don Quixote.
Oh my god. Oh wait, we're so pretty. You're the not so smash. No heart on her.
괜찮다.
I'm alright.
일단 메르소 씨, 얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때?
Oh, my turn. Why don't you get down here from the gallows now, Mersault?
Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly.
I like Hubert.
Okay, I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons.
Yeah, we have reached an agreement.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠?
And you expected explain things to them, right?
하는 건 아니죠?
Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows.
10 million on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but it doesn't change the fact that we were still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our ill-tended activation.
사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수
Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back there. I felt a bit muffled about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this.
만일 누구 하나를 희생해야 한다면 좀 더 효율적인 방식의 평가를 부탁하지.
If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle this debt, I request that you evenly evaluate our worth based on individual
이럴 때를
merit.
대비해 평소에
performed-
작성해둔 수감자별 업무
I
평가지
prepared-
마지막 장에 있는 별도 의견을 참고했어.
Performance.
I prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner. Precisely for one such occasion. On the last page of those evaluations are extra opinions that
I do not plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 million on isn't the kind of money that you can just settle with a sacrifice of one individual. I'm leaving 2 of you behind. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows.
And that compromise
처리에
is
대한 의뢰입니다.
we've been contracted to deal with the distortion.
저번에도 그렇고 그래도 우리 회사가 뒤틀림
I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion.
다른 해결사와 업체들에 먼저 의뢰를 맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서 저희가
There's
6번째
5 other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their 6th choice after the first 5 failed to produce meaningful results.
그런 거였어?
Grugger.
Oh. Gotcha.
Well, the stores are starting to... Salivate via word of mouth, I will not deny that.
Give me a second.
Oh, good. The chat has...
So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
T사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는
This is a request
미해결
regarding
사건이 있다고
a
합니다.
series of similar
일각에서는
unsolved
이를 가리켜
cases within T-Corp borders. Some
시간
call it
살인 시간이라고 부르더군요.
the case of the time-killing
이미
time.
피해자도
Several
여러
people
명이
have already fallen victim to the
Editor.
predator.
Oh, perpetrator.
Perpetrator. Case of the time-killing time. It is an excellent case. It is exactly what it says on the tin. Distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down in occurrence in occasional time robbers, like tracking them. But in the case of time-killing time, the killer doesn't leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed, untraceable, untrackable. Well, no such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will excuse you from your time tax debt. Raw. Oh wait, never mind. I don't do DQ.
Yeah, that's right once again. My time to shine.
Wait, DQ.
According to the book I have pursued in recent days, can an all-detective word to solve me some urban nightmare or beyond an issue in special investigation badge. They're in the course of the employment. This badge done may as well be a universal pass to command all kind of aids regarding the investigation.
탐정?
Detective?
Sorry.
해결사들 말이오.
Yes, sirs!
Streams lagging, by the way. We're planning to issue those badges, yes.
Much I have long had one of such touching investigation. For sure, those shall allow us to keep the badge once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be aware that in this chase badges, one for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. So that Yahoo!
It's the fucking
Done.
meme.
Don Quixote doesn't know. She will never know.
Shut it, lass. Right. What are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Which distortion? Whack this distortion. Get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I value enthusiasm. But I'd also appreciate it if you could allow us to finish our statements before cutting them off and going off long-winded tangents of your own. The problem is that they don't want all of 13 of you running a lot in the
Mock.
in an effort to solve this case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group running wild in the streets and possibly wasting the precious time of our residents. Also, the special investigation badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy, so we can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
I concur to a degree. Otis, who had continually...
Yeah, hell yeah!
There he is.
Hi, Finn.
I knew it would work.
I've been deceived.
Yes, you have.
Ah.
I'm so evil.
I wasn't doing anything anyways. I was just taking a rest. I was at a con today, which is why I didn't join earlier.
Oh, okay. How was the con?
It was pretty cool. I'm allowed with you. I am like the only pmoon fan in this fucking country. But
Dude, I live in Canada. Cool. Same. Just same.
Actually, no. Never mind. I will confess to you. At some point, there was somebody who had the corroded funeral of butterflies because they had like the little. Do you know how it has like a butterfly on the middle of the face?
Yes.
And like the black and white dress. I could swear it was that, and I tried stopping and like asking them, but either they were in like a rush, or they got embarrassed, or they were like tired or something. They just kind of just like, well, I don't know if they just kind of just didn't stop. That's about it.
Okay.
So and then I couldn't find them again.
Okay, that actually reminds me of something similar that happened when I last year when I went to Comic-Con, where I encountered a Solemn Lament like cosplayer, like Yi Song Solemn Lament cosplayer. Yeah, like they stopped for me and like let me get a picture because, you know, Project Moon fans in Canada are incredibly rare.
I think they were just in a rush.
To be honest, I wish I could go to a Comic-Con. I mean, I'm still...
Yes.
Well,
Also,
I haven't got started on my
Ben.
Da Capo.
Ben, if you look in general, you'll see Answer Me Heisho Pact. I want to edit that at some point to say Answer Me Voice Actors.
That can be done at some point, I guess. All right. Why are we back at this? Why are we back at this interval again?
Time Killing Time
Which
rerun
country are you
event.
at? Oh, wait. No.
My audience voted
right.
for me to stream it. I do not know why they did.
Oh,
they just did.
shit. Right.
I do not know why my audience wants to watch this again, but they do. And you know what? I've hit 12 likes, so I'm not complaining.
I'm voicing Hubert, and Jesus Christ, for the first time voicing Hubert, I'm doing really well.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Otis, who had continually and consistently struggled suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to offer to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. Oh, that is what is there in hauling around these dead weight. We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business. You seem rather confident that you're a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided 4 individuals, including the manager, is an acceptable amount of people to participate in this investigation. That's a lot. Except that we barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. And you wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handle completing this mission. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners? Stream's lagging. So many eyes upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is deep in thought. But pointless.
Agonizing.
Agonizing.
But pointlessly agonizing over something like this. The waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first. Let's see some hands quickly now.
DQ. Also one.
I shouldn't have said it for such an opportunity.
Also, another random thought. DQ. Dairy Queen, Don Quixote.
Yes. It's like that skit where the sinners start working at fast food places.
I've seen that one.
Yeah. Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Boy, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it.
나 손 든 거 아니고 안경 닦은
Oh,
거야.
nah. That wasn't. I'm not raising my head. I'm just cleaning my glasses.
This was no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, especially for one time when we actually walked out. Except for the one time when we accidentally walked to the outskirts through the back door. So I had to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. It'd be too much trouble for me to list and debate all of the ability limitations they set to allow me to make my choice. This time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they're all excellent in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I'll be the one to choose. Your compatriots.
Companions.
I'm going to grab water just while this goes by. Okay, I'm back. No, I need to consider more than their individual capabilities. So, some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rodeo say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together and the sinners who will be accompanying Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, clearly assess the situation, and remain free from bias judgment while making rational, decisions on the fly. The sinner who fits that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? Mersal?
Honglu?
No, not Honglu. Not even close.
Damn. Is it only just Mersal?
Otis, to a degree?
Faust, who else?
Yeah, Faust.
Maybe,
that's actually
maybe
like the
Ishmael.
three. Moreover,
I say
those
maybe Ishmael.
three could work well together. The only issue I could see would be Otis and Faust.
True.
But even then, I could see them like Otis just gritting her teeth and just working with Faust.
True.
Still have to choose someone though. Oh, damn it! I got it. I choose Faust, Marsal, and Yisang. Oh yeah, Yisang would also be another good one.
Yisang, the most forgetful character, and yet still a lot of memes about him.
Forgetful or forgettable?
Forgettable.
Rodia,
Ryoshu, and Hagalu. Honestly, the only thing that I actually think I would change about Dante's lineup is changing Otis for Yisang. Just because of the fact that I find Otis would actually probably perform better in this situation than Yisang.
True.
August and December's birthday don't mesh well. Ishmael and Otis. Wait, really? Are they August and December?
Hold on, let me check. Checking the limbus.
Someone fact check this.
Yeah, no, like we need this fact check because they do kind of get along. Probably, I think Otis, like Ishmael and Faust. Oh, it's a joke on the dates. That's clever.
I mean, I thought I was. Let's see, combine
8 and 11. That's their center numbers.
Oh.
That's clever. That one's clever.
Someone on the Limbus Company wiki has pointed it out. It's like, it's on their cards. So let us see. I can only read the ones in English.
Yeah, no, that's clever. I actually find it funny that Ishmael and Otis, Otis probably cooperates with Ishmael the most out of any sinner. Huh? Wait, huh? Dante has selected me, Marsal, and Yisang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? All of their birthdays are listed as their numbers. Yisang's birthday being June for... Oh, no way!
So that's why. Oh, so that's why.
Gregor was born Feb 29th.
He was born on a leap year.
Oh! That's why they're... That's what this... Wait, Otis was born in December?
Oh my god.
Was she?
Damn!
How the hell do you even know that?
The person in chat is saying their birthdays are like their center numbers.
Oh!
Dude, there are no 13 months in the fucking year!
Gregor!
No!
Gregor is February 22nd, though.
He was born
so
on a
he's
leap
like
year.
the exception.
To be fair, he's a fucking... No, but Faust wasn't born in December. What? No, wait, Faust is not 12. Never mind.
Oh my god, wait, the red rabies is here. Holy shit, it finally happened. I need to... I'm screenshotting this.
Welcome in, the red rabies.
Thank you. I'm actually screenshotting this.
Chad, I don't know what the fuck he's screenshotting, dog.
The red rabies is here.
On Reddit, it said that Gregor was born on a leap year, so... So he's supposedly the 12th, but Dante took the 10th dinner.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm so, like, unreasonably happy about, like, the red rabies. Finally. I'm a big streamer. I'm an actually notable content creator.
Anyways, though, yeah, since Gregor was born on a leap year, he's the 13th sinner, despite being the 11th. I mean, not the 11th, but 12th. And welcome Shadow with 2 W's.
Get this free sub. Thank you.
What is that?
I think my cat wants in my room. Give me a second.
You have a cat? I forgot Roland had a cat.
Yes, I also
Or-
have a dog.
Ah.
I'm sorry, the red raby showing up and this music playing is perfect.
I
I
have certain things to
genuinely-
discuss with my pals regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Misang was immediately ruled out before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing unauthorized inventions at the corp. So did not volunteer.
나서야 할 이유는 없었다.
With no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this
Investigation.
I'm truly grateful for your appointment, Dante. I shall
Appreciation.
I can't soon forget it.
Raby's on a silly sounding track leg under a peg of sponges.
Huh?
They're just giving the sinners birthdays when they update their photo card ID. Huh.
Interesting.
Wait, that's Otis is so disappointed. Hey, Otis. You know, that's not all I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone more skilled and expertise like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we were...
Yeah.
Nah, I just fucking hate Otis.
Yes. Roland thinking
I
of
really
him.
soured the mood, didn't I? Pardon?
Roland thinking of sandwiches.
That's actually me so often.
Wait, that ain't a sandwich. That's a burger.
I believe it's also specifically from a Dairy Queen ad. Not Dairy Queen, a Burger King ad. Why am I
Anyway.
able to, like, just kind of throw that guesstimate out?
Maybe it's because the ads look similar. Well, the GIF looks similar to a ad that you've seen probably often.
The three of them, who I didn't even imagine in my wildest dream would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction.
와, 세 명뿐이라니
우와.
주목을 받기에 딱 좋은
Just the
숫자잖아.
three of us?
안 그래?
Real, an eye-catching number, isn't it? My question is, why didn't Virgilius pick Otis?
I mean, Otis. No, wait. Oh
There
yeah,
really
that's
isn't
right.
a reason to not pick Otis. I'm just being.
She's a suck up.
Otis.
Yeah, but she's also a talented suck-up.
Yeah, but
Sometimes-
suck up, being a suck up makes it outweigh being talented. Doesn't matter if you're like good. If you're gonna suck up to Dante, then
I was gonna say. Otis tends to jump into conclusions.
because then if Dante makes a proposition instead of like question it objectively, Otis is just gonna agree with Dante before judging whether it's true or not, and that's bad.
Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Eye-catching number, isn't it? Rhodia, I guess, but why the two of you volunteer?
You yes.
I guess. Thought it sounded everything.
경험은 많고 다양할수록
We have the hunger on stream.
I wonder if this will work. Oh yeah.
The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is.
Also, Finn, while I have you, I am begging you, Please make a character for Hod's floor on Library of Ruina. I need nuggets that aren't just on Netsac's floor.
Alright, I'll think of them.
Thank you. It could literally just be you IRL. I will recreate that.
Child. Child, get out of the dungeon and voice act.
Answer me, voice act.
I'm trying to do something. Yeah!
Okay. You don't need to worry about like
I'll
as
take it.
much when it comes to like single
I have
lines
something.
like
I have a gift for you.
Take it.
What is that gift?
Answer me, voice actors.
No.
Only if my internet doesn't suck.
that.
And it does suck.
Also, current.
Let's wait a second and you'll see.
It's sent. Also, I'm currently in bed with my
Now.
mic
Okay, look.
ended.
Wait, that looks so good.
Hold on, let me see this shit.
Oh my
Oh, that's amazing.
fucking banger. Thank you. I'm like genuinely smiling. Like that's really good.
Okay, now back to me laying on the bed because I have a stomach ache.
Hope you get well soon.
Thank
Okay, yeah,
you.
you get well soon.
Don't worry, I'm still gonna
I
be
fucking
here.
love that image. I might make that like the server banner, assuming I'm able to. I love that image so much.
We are the Project Moon fans.
I
We are
genuinely
the
don't
Project
remember
Moon
how to
fans.
change.
Worry about
Server
that another
banner.
time. Let's get back to voice acting, y'all.
Good idea.
Sorry, I popped a bone and it felt really weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I am the
I'm
police.
going, like, I'm saving that image on not just my phone, but also like my PC. I love it that much.
Burper. Hamburger.
Don
Hamburger.
Quixote tragically dropped her head to the ground. Press forward.
본인의 키가
내가 비워서 flying by vertical flaming square. Indeed, that must be why my brow just failed to catch my passion hand.
I don't know why, but this reminds me of the scene after. It's after the the
Don
warp
Quixote sobbing
question.
dramatically lamented how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction despite her being the first one to raise her hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her though.
이것은
This is my final legacy. I missed out on party.
책이랑 돋보기랑
All this.
What?
A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes?
본인이 아껴놓았던
It's my treasure. My collection. Wait, let me see. It's my treasure. My collection. Pretty. Me gentle with them.
Also,
I didn't realize that was in Spanish. It's my collection.
Wait,
So this is perfect for me. My collection.
Yeah, that works in Spanish. Yeah.
Because
Oh,
it has
collection,
a
that's
little
collection
thingy on
term.
top, the
Oh, yeah,
parentheses.
that's actually pretty neat. I mean, it makes sense because Don Quixote is actually a Spanish story.
I mean,
Hola, yo soy Don
it
Quixote.
really is. Also,
Nick.
I'm gonna be.
Este es un tesoro. Mi colección. Perdona.
I can just
Crean
imagine
bien
Don
ligeros con
Quixote
ellos.
speaking Spanish and just
mine,
virtually sitting there like, what the fuck is she?
Kill yourself.
Also,
What a very good.
or yeah, if I have the free time to do so, I'm gonna be listening to audiobooks of the Sinner stories that if I haven't already heard them, and the only one I haven't heard
today, and I seen Dante's Inferno. I was tempted to buy it, but part of me knows damn well I'm not going to read it.
I'm so lucky enough to get a friend to give me the book of Don Quixote.
그런데
Nice.
옷은 왜 세 벌이나 있나요?
Fan.
Then
Moon.
Oh shit!
fish.
Can you replay it? Replay the line.
Why?
This is the voiced one, right? Yeah. Replay the line. Replay. I need to hear the line again.
아,
Alright.
그런데 옷은 왜 세 벌이나 있나요?
Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing?
Meh. There. Okay, right.
Yeah.
그거야. 당연히
One for my collection, one for display, and one for business. Barely. Is that not obvious, sir? Flirt.
Also, where did Don Quixote even pull this
13가지의
out?
수수께끼 해결 수사집. 사인도 있네. 애거사 저자.
Records of investigation. Solutions to the 13 problem
I got that.
by Agatha. Huh. Someone's autograph. Yeah.
그런데 애거사가 누구야?
So, who's this Agatha?
아니.
Fine. How are you so ignorant of lore of officers? When she was a great one, she was so profited that she was may as well been the face of the association. Truly, no one.
Also, funny thing, this is actually based off of like another real book to my knowledge.
Time killing time.
We are the books. We are limbus
the
fans.
person
We
that
only
talked about here.
Oh,
I don't remember which game it's but...
I would like to know about the book so I can download an audiobook and listen to it.
You probably just go to the wiki of Time Killing Time and then figure it out there.
Yeah, probably. I remember seeing like a YouTube short mention it.
Huh.
Right.
보통은 모르는 사람이 태반이
Alright, so most people don't know those lore Don Quixote.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about you the FNAF.
Troubles close.
하지만 그걸 잊지 않으면 명탐정이 될 수 없다.
Only two condoms of today's visit. With not just a trophy education. You're here. It's only right to really nice that there's a special mustache.
Also, I'm still wondering how Don Quixote even pulled these outfits out.
Don't question it. Also, I'm eating Jelly Bellies, which I have not had in a while.
Ooh, I haven't had those too. I would want one, please.
Yeah, there's specifically Barbie ones, so like it's all pink, which I don't care because Jelly Bellies.
I wasn't expecting that, but alright.
I just
Okay.
every time I look at like, Discord, I see the answer.
Ben and Claire, read.
Bean.
What?
Bean.
Oh. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion.
이제 그만 놔줘, 돈 곁에.
Don Quixote. Just let go.
그런데 아니 뭐 다른 사람들은
So,
그렇다 치더라도
I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons. How about, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael?
열애 멤버라니. 전 애초에 손부터 들지도 않았어요.
You're one that can do, Ishmael.
Okay, thank you.
Didn't get picked? I never volunteered.
사규를 어기지 않으면서
Hey, it's not every day you got a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chance slip.
뽑힌 인원을 보고 조금 후회하긴
I
했지만
guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump into the helping when needed.
그럼 저희는
Well, good luck, Weldy.
엘리트라고 불러주겠어?
Tallest than lightning bolt. How's that?
엘리트라고 자칫
Well, these self-proclaimed elite forerunners aren't the corp. Why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind?
유감이군.
No.
제4에서는 나머지 수감자들의 자유로운 활동을 허가.
100억안이나 되는 액수가 걸린 이들을 우리 쪽에서 어떤 담보도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는 일.
That we simply cannot allow individuals responsible for 10 billion worth of time tax to roll home free without proper
Collateral.
보아하니 시간 체납자들이 일시적으로 거주하는 방이 별도로 마련되어 있다는.
Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell.
길잡이.
Are you
Funny.
certain that
저것인가?
that's the lodging guy?
내가 유치장
I'm going to jail?
Canto 3 Canto 4 reference.
As living collaterals, apparently.
Wait, what do you mean, Canto 4 reference?
언젠가 돌이켜보면
I remember when Ishmael when she showed her invention, she was something arrested, I don't know.
Oh, she was arrested once.
No, twice.
It'll be fun. Hey, betcha you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done. Okay? We'll be right back. So be nice and stay put.
그래도 이 감옥은
Nice.
난방이라도 틀어주네.
This jail has some heating up. At least has some heating. Wait,
그런데 만약
what happened if
주민들이
they
제대로
just
안 오면 어떻게
left
되는 거냐?
and don't come back?
한 100억안어치 시간이
Will
지난 후에
be seen again after 10 billion on worth of time passes, I guess.
What?
어이, 돌아와라.
Hey,
그 정도
wait,
시간이면
get
내가
back here.
다 짜져버릴 것이다.
That's more than enough time to finish waving on the loom.
I really like how Mersault's in the background with his hand up, just not caring.
No, Heathcliff is just straight up asleep.
He's like, I really needed this.
Heathcliff off rip didn't care. He's like, damn, I've been worse, and just immediately fell asleep.
At least you're in federal prison.
I like, it's just Mersault and, wait, I think Ishmael.
Ishmael's just gloomed the fuck out, like, damn. They're also sitting in, like, what is probably one of what I'm assuming isn't a super comfortable way.
If people are used to it, it's not that bad, but it is bad.
I mean, look at the seats on the bus and Caron's
Like,
driving.
those are actual seats that have cushioning and such. I know, like, the main thing is that this comes from, like, I think Japanese specifically, but it might just be like
Let me see.
Asian as a whole, just kind of tradition. That's where this really stems from. But even then, I'm pretty sure when they do this, the floor itself is padded a bit.
Let's see.
So it's not like
Let me
as
sleep
bad.
on the floor.
Story art, detour, tales, intervalo 5-2? What is this? No, wrong intervalo.
5-2.
No, so accessory.
Also, my friend DM'd me. Oh.
What did they say?
Oh, no worries. Just. I asked them earlier how they were doing.
Ah.
Oh yeah, no, Ishmael is sitting on her knees.
Wait, is she now?
Yeah, I found the full art, and she's actually just glooming in the corner. Yeah,
Classic
I
Ishmael.
found the image without the black border. She's just there, man.
Yeah, I could tell she was gloomed out because of just the stuff around her.
Yeah, I didn't notice because of the black water, to be honest.
No, it seems like Gregor is just not there.
I mean,
He's
Gregor's just not there. Yeah, you're right.
He's
I
a
mean, he could
cockroach
be
in the
in there.
floor.
He just didn't make the cut.
I mean, he
for the
is
art.
in there. You just don't see him in the art.
Calm down,
True.
alright? We'll be back for you.
활성이 되어 돌아오게.
No shower turn to voice. Various cannabis. Why?
This is just reminding me of.
What do you mean it's the German?
Are you talking about Mersault?
If so,
No.
Mersault's not German.
Oh, that's. Wait, was it
Yes.
Faust? I forget.
Faust is German.
Yeah,
Faust
but
is
Faust
is
wasn't
German, yeah.
in
German.
that scene.
Because she was
Faust
pulled away to discuss
Yisan.
things.
Yeah.
Isang.
We set off
Also-
on our journey after receiving the authorized special investigation badge, leaving the chaotic screaming and howling of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, who's German? We could hear
Faust.
all could hear was sad, intimidated chatting
Intermittent.
Of metal.
of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars.
자,
Don
그럼
Quixote.
볼까나? 세 번째 피해자.
Okay.
Emily.
이 사건 기록을 보면
It's nighttime.
멀지는 않네.
Good night.
Alright. Looks like everyone's ready. Then. Oh. let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see. The case record says, there it is. It's just a stone's throw, just a stone's throw away.
왜?
Huh?
왜냐니? 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신고할 수 없는 상황이라고.
What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims in a commutative state. How unfortunate. All I can really say is that I'm just making Hubert sound like a silly guy.
Because he is acting silly.
Alright.
아니 내 말은 왜
No, I mean,
자연스럽게
why are you coming
도망가는
along
거야?
with us?
우린 더
I'm
안
sorry,
빠질
but
거거든?
we're not taking
거의.
sidekick applications right now. Go away. Shoot.
아니, 예정되어 있던 인원이다.
Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team.
진척도에 대한 즉각적인
We were going to send an employee with you so that we could receive immediate updates regarding your investigation process. All that stick out of your ass. We plan to send a Class 2 staff member with you, but you're...
나는 5등급. 여기 명찰 보이지?
Me? Class 5? See the badge?
The chatterbox of
Yeah!
an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. What's up, Finn?
He really is just, yeah, he's just a class 5, yeah.
5급 감사 직분이 이런 것까진 잘 나누시기.
I apologize for recognizing you, sir. I secretly
Scarcely.
expected to see a class 5
auditor
all the way down here.
5등급? 저 사람이 정말로?
That guy's a class 5 staff, right? Really?
5등급이라면 회사의 직원분들 중에는
Class 5 is the highest rank which you can reach as a wing employee, right? Oh. Just like in LabCorp, huh?
True.
Sorry, I'm just like DMing my friend. Also, which
All
friend
good.
were you talking about, Jumbles? Yeah, as far as I know.
뭐꼭 그런 것만도 아니지. 그런 건
Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are class 12 or class 20 employees out there.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
자, 그럼 해결된 거지? 문제 없지? 그럼 가볼까?
Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on.
We started in silence, baffled as the employee stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door.
대박이지 않아? 시간 살인이라니. 시간을 느리거나 빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을 통째로 빼는 거잖아.
Hold up, I'm getting up a sound recorder because why not?
Oh, you fucking nut.
Did you read this line yet or no?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I refreshed my entire window of Discord. Okay, anyways. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time, they're eliminating it completely. Just yanking it out of circulation.
Saying the one with the accent doesn't tell me anything.
What thing?
당신이 그러니까
So, your name is
마이?
me?
편할 대로 불러. 이름 같은 건 중요하지.
Relax. And call me however you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they?
Who the hell is he talking about?
You're talking about, Hubert?
No, something else. Like, your German friend. Who the fuck is German?
No one. That's why I don't. I think he might just be trolling.
I'm not German.
아니,
I can tell.
No names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though.
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 편할 대로 부르라니.
Relax and call you however we want, but you obviously here to here by our handler.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼.
That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think.
너희 탐정 옷도 입고 있겠다. 나를
Ah,
쓸만한
I've
정수라고
got it.
생각하는 건 어때?
You're all dressed up like detectives. Why don't you consider me your very helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures?
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
Okay, but still. Ryoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up as Rhodia was about to retort.
조수, 알맞은 장소로 안내하도록.
Assistant, lead us.
됐어.
Right away, ma'am.
Sorry, I'm just messaging my friend.
혹시 조수랑 하인이랑은 어떻게 다른 거?
What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ.
They sure warmed up to him fast.
Hey, no. The hell. Actually.
이번 사건의 피해자는 이 시계 공장에
Hold up, give me a moment. Let's see. The third victim of this case is this watch factories.
잠깐.
Hold up.
저 봄상치 않은 복장. 멋내려고 노력한
The
수염을
obvious-
보면 이 공장의 사장이었던 거야. 그렇지 조수?
Gilded.
Did that sound come from the game?
What sound?
I heard a sound play when Rudy started speaking. Like a dun dun dun.
저 봄상치 않은 복장.
No,
멋내려고
never mind.
노력한 수염으로 보면
The obviously gilded and expensive suit. The
Meticulously
meticulously trimmed and sharp mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my delusion.
deductions.
It was the Saw theme. Don't worry, you're not in the death game right now.
정답이야, 탐정님.
Sorry, one moment. You're right on the money, detective.
시작이 좋네요.
We're off to a great start.
우리는 시간 살인
You're a
시간
detective
해결을 위해 나온
working on the case of Time Killing Time. My name is.
뭐라는 거야?
What's going on?
유슈 탐정.
Ryoshu, detective.
우와,
말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요.
He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersal did when he reviewed those chickens.
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
He's someone who has a lot of time.
가지고 있는 시간이 많다고?
What's that supposed to mean?
평균적인 티사 시민의 하루는 20시간에서 28시간 정도지만 간혹
I don't know.
소수자들도 있어. 가진 시간이 많아서 하루가 40시간, 50시간.
An average T Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him. People with plenty of time to spare because they have much more surplus time. They can afford to condense 40-50 hours into a single day, and to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in a blink of an eye before anyone even has a chance to catch them in the act.
Ew. I gave Rhodia a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SHNC. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of flames burning on the clock.
저기 좀 더 천천히 말해줄래? 안 그러면 당신이 또 다른 피해자로 발견될 수도 있거든. 어쩌면 이번엔 숨이 끊어진 채로.
Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly, that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recording. It began to play his voice back at us.
반갑습니다. 저는 T사에서 이 시계 공장을 운영하고 있는 범블이라고 합니다.
Boys, What's to make your acquaintance, huh? My name is Bumble, proprietor of this watch factory, huh?
의사소통이 이런 식으로 오가는 건 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다.
Apologies for this awkward method of communication, huh?
저는 하루를 52시간으로 쓰고 있거든요. 전성기 때는 100시간으로도 산 적이 있었는데 요새 공장 사정이 조금 안 좋아져서요.
You say my days are 52 hours long, huh? I used to live on 100-hour days in my heyday, but the things have been taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years, huh?
52시간?
52 hours.
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼 들립니다.
To me, it looks like you're talking very slow, huh? I must say, huh? It's quite frustrating, but I am willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case, huh?
I don't know why, but it sounds like you're rapping thin.
Yeah, 52 whole hours to spend in a single day.
He ends every sentence in
I can't even imagine what that be like.
Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious. It's a very full life, I must say, huh? Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day, huh? Like sleeping 10 or more hours a night, having more than 40 hours left to spend, huh? Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh indeed, huh? I'll let you touch it if you want, huh?
Though in an effort to demonstrate, Bubble was completely zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recording.
본론을 말해라.
IDC, get to the point.
후회는 어느 이른 저녁이었습니다.
It was one late evening, huh?
그날도 여느 날과 다름없이 바쁘게 길을
Let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the streets, huh? I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know, huh?
Bumble. Stop.
I already said the
ending the Stop ending the sentence with.
It literally says it right there.
What?
Like, let's see, straight, very important meeting to attend, you know, like, I'm doing my part, what?
No, not you.
Oh.
Anyways. Ben.
I already said that.
Oh. Never mind then.
If you read this line, it didn't pick up.
And all of a sudden,
습격을 당한 거야?
An attack?
아니요. 집에 썰어두었던 베이컨을 탁자 위에.
yeah, I just happened to recall that I've left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home, huh? I should have left the cupboard of the district when it is purple soda.
저희 둘째 고모가 자주 쓰시던
My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time.
본론.
The point.
그래서 시계탑에
Well, so I stopped briefly looking at the clock tower and wondering if I should check back home to the salted bacon, huh?
갑자기 시간 살인마에게
And that's when the time Ripper struck, huh?
시계탑?
The clock tower.
기사에는 구역마다 A사 기준의 표준 시간을 알려주는 시계탑이 12개 있어. 각자가 보내는 시간이 다르다 보니 시계도 개인의 하루에 맞춰지거든. 진짜 시간을 알려면 시계탑을 봐야 해.
Each one of the 12 zones at T Corp has a clock tower that displays a Corp's standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with the respective timescales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower.
Oh.
신기하네요.
That's pretty neat.
그게 중요한 게 아니지 않아?
Alright, you two, let's focus on the stuff that's actually important.
설명해주겠어?
Let's see, how about we start with a physical description?
아마.
A fine tailored suit.
양복이라.
Huh? A tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think?
5,800만 원짜리 양복이었을
Must have cost me about 58 million yen, no? Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination, no?
Wait, what?
그리고 멋지고 날렵한 코스염이 있었고.
Oh, and how could I forget, this impressive yet keenly shaped mustache, huh?
아니, 본인의 인상착의를 말하라는 게 아니었어.
Hey, I don't want to talk about your own physical description.
분까지 한 번.
One more chance until I SYNC.
그자는.
You mean the murderous appearance, huh? Well, let me think, I don't recall anything, huh? It just happened so fast that...
시간이 살해된 순간 어땠지? 고통을 느꼈나?
How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face?
그냥
No, it was just...
눈을 감았다가 뜨기만 했는데.
100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye, huh? I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, huh? I suffered so many damages, huh?
100시간이면 일주일이
100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye?
아니에요.
Huh? Nope, 100 hours for me just 2 days or so, huh? Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of the 2 days, huh?
시간을 도려내다니. 그런 발명품이라면 올해의 발명상을 받고도 아마 벼락부자가 됐을지도 몰라. 상금이 꽤 쏠쏠하거든.
Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award. And the loads of pride, sorry, and the loads of prize money that would come with it. T Corp really values and supports its investors, you know?
Inventors.
Oh. Some people say that, once upon a time, T Corp's chief executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an investor is always an investor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry his inquisitive... How do I say that?
What
Inquisitive spirit. I seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs.
주수, 그럼 범인은 상을 받았던 발명가 중 하나가 아닐까?
Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech assistant.
그런데 모든 발명품들은 T사의 기술청에 반드시 등록을 해야만 하거든. 몇 번 예외는 있었던 것 같아. 지난번에는 구인이라는 단체가 등록하지 않은 발명품들을 가지고 있었더라고.
He speaks
T사 전체는 완전
fast.
뒤집어졌었지. 다들 체포한
Gosh, Hubert is such a yapper. But every invention at T Corp needs to be recognized at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few expectations. There once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine... How do I say that? Literatureless... made some inventions that were neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing about in panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while
그렇게나 소란이 있었던 건가요? 이상 씨, 정말 마음고생이 심하셨겠어요.
It was that big of a deal? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yisang.
잠깐, 그래서? 기술청에 저런 발명품이 등록되어 있었어?
Alright. So, is there anything like that regarded in T Corp Tech Agency?
아니, 처음 보는데?
Nope, first time I've heard anything like it.
그런 건 진작 말해줘.
You could have started with there, you know? What if this is a powered gathered by distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window, and let out another puff of smoke before
muttering
quietly to herself.
살인자도 시체도 없군.
No killer. No corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually died, but we don't know where the killer is.
범인은 누구일까요?
Shit. Who could it be? I wonder.
제 양복을 탐낸 사람일 거라니까요.
Someone who took a liking to my very expensive self-essay, huh?
패스. 그 양복 구려.
Oh, that's a good one, Ryoshu.
Disagree. Your suit's shit.
Oh.
그리고
Besides, if we really wanted to kill you,
저를요?
what the fuck is
me? Huh? What would you?
Give me a second. Things just there.
내 놈만큼 빠른 속도로 걸어야 하지.
I'd have been able to move as fast as you do.
그래야 정확하게 급소를 꿰뚫을 수 있을 테니.
I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryoshu strode towards him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bubbles repeatedly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Just like this. Wow. I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with the scabbard.
그러면 범인은 바로 류슈님인 걸로 사건이
That would be the case. That would be case closed then. All we have to do is arrest Ryoshu.
무서웠잖아요.
You scared the hell out of me, huh?
그러고 보니 그놈은 제
Well, I suppose that Billy didn't really stab him at battles or whatever, huh?
이런 식으로 갑자기 나타나.
But he did all appear of a sudden, and just like you did, huh?
그렇구나. 무작위 사람을 대상으로 한 사건.
I see. So the killer is so the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right.
처음부터 저 재수를 노린 거다.
Yeah. Yes, the killer's going for specific ASSS. The void
Funny.
left behind by Sinclair's
absence
was much bigger than I thought. I meant that annoyingly stupid.
이라는 뜻이다. 그놈이 없으니 영 불편하군.
Stash.
Not having that kid here is frustrating.
말도 안 돼요. 애초에 저를 미워할 사람이 누가?
No way! Could you think of a single person who'd hate something from, or hate someone like me, huh?
I can think of more than a few.
아니면 제 양복이 탐이 나서 한번.
I said that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailor suit, huh?
아니면 저 직원들 중 한 명일 수도
Oh,
있으니까요.
what about your employees?
애거사님이 쓰신 책엔
범인은 언제나 가까운 곳에 있다고 적혀
Lady Agatha's book says that to find a culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle.
I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a good page turner. Hong Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus.
그럴 수도 있겠네.
Yeah, that works.
그렇다면 범인은
Then the culprit.
사장은 요한 나머지 시간을
It has to be an employee who hates the owner so much enough to try and take his time.
아니요, 그럴 일은 없어요. 보다시피.
No, it seems quite implausible, huh? As you can see.
뭐야, 저 사람들?
What? Laborers at this factory.
엄청나게
They're
느린 속도로
all
일하고
working
있는데?
so slowly. Like they're moving through molasses.
아, 저런 노동자들은 하루를 10시간 정도로 살아가. 그마저도 공장에서 하루 대부분을 쓰곤 하지.
Oh, most of factory laborers, like them, usually live rather than short 10 10-hour days. Most of which they spend their day spent at their factory jobs away.
Hi, Chivera. I don't know how to say
Hello,
your name.
sorry. Or she, like the.
So they
She-
said, "Yo, who's killing their time tonight?" Me.
We all are.
What did you say?
여러분, 이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요.
Listen up, everybody, huh? Our output gained so only 30% growth compared to last month's growth. Huh? Have I not impressed upon you how important this is, huh? We'll be falling behind profit margin at this projections rate, huh? Sorry, I'm just like.
No worries. Bubbles.
Oh, good. Sorry.
Howls at them in factories.
In frustration.
In frustration, the laborers very, very slowly turned their head to look up at the factory owner. Even that simple action took an exceedingly long time to complete. It's impossible to work.
답답해. 도달 시간에 하나라도 더 조립하세요.
Oh shit. Woo! How bothersome, huh? Less complaining, more assembling, huh? Use your time as effectively, huh? Chop chop, huh?
Oh, there it goes again.
You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as a lift, huh? Did you ever know that that batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden, huh?
We could understand him thanks to the recording next to us, but everyone outside of earshot would have no chance of understanding what he was talking about. Hey, Mr. Bubbles,
알고 있어?
you're talking way
당신의
too
말은
fast
저들에게
for them
너무나도
to
빠르게
understand,
들리고
you
있어.
know?
대체 어떻게 알아들으라는
You
거야?
know that. How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying?
무슨 말씀을? 저들이 너무 느린 거예요. 이 바쁘고 정신없는
So,
곳에서는
it's not me who's too fast. It's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy builds like myself who make the best of the time can rise above the rest of the chaotic special insignia.
아니, 처음부터 말이 되질 않잖아.
What? You know that the load of
시간이
bull.
부족해서 이렇게 느려진 사람들이 어떻게 빠르고 빠릿하게 살아?
How are they supposed to hustle, make the best of their time when they're verbally nailed to the floor with that time? Rhodia, hey, I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all.
조수, 당신은 5등급이나 되는 직원이잖아. 저게 정상적인 모습이라고 생각하는 거야?
Hey assistant, you're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think that there's anything normal about all of this?
Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a road trip across every single nest in the city all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see?
그건 아니지만
Not really, but
그런 생각은 안 해봤어?
Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is not a marriage. How do I say that?
Mirage.
Conquered by the downtrodden. What? Downtrodden, and the suffering.
어떤 둥지든 간에 고통은 존재할 거라는 것을.
That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in.
적어도
I don't see any suffering in the mug of Mr. 50 hours a day right here.
너무해요. 저도 고통이란 게 있다고요.
Such harsh words, sir. I have my share of pain. I have, you know what?
애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데.
I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Huh? You know how much pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day. Yeah, it is so tedious.
Bubbles gingerly fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Oh my god, fucking combat again at last.
Finally.
I actually am like kind of surprised we got here.
Jeez, that was more talking than fighting.
Indeed.
Excuse me. Well, at least you got Honglu, so.
Yep.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Oh yeah, I did shard that version of Honglu, so yeah.
Nice.
Maybe we can flip the script in our line of thought.
로자 씨, 부자를 미워하는 건
What kind of people, Rhodia, do you think hate rich people?
아, 단 가족은 빼고요. 만약 제가 갑자기 의문을
Well, except for the families. If I were to get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet it's one of my family members who did me in. Or
That's a pretty dark joke.
정확하게 노렸어. 하지만 여기 일하는 직원들은 그렇게
The
빠르게 움직일 수가 없어.
culprit went straight for
뒤틀림으로
Bubbles,
보이지도 않고.
but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either.
그래. 저 느림보들이 범인이라면 시계놈이 먼저 감지했겠지.
It's so weird I'm taking the two females. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among those slowpoke, Flock would have noticed.
그렇다면 범인은 시간을 마음가지지 못한
Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory. Someone without much time? Someone who got a... Excuse me. Someone who got a bone to pick against the time rich.
T사 둥지 자체에 불만을 품고 있는 사람일지도 모르겠네요.
Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest.
그리고 단테 씨 말처럼 뒤틀림의 힘일 수도 있지만 기술청에 등록이 안 된 발명품을 가지고 있을지도 모르고요.
Or what also could Dante... Well, then they could be right that this power was granted by distortion. Nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention.
그렇다면 한 놈이 아닐지도 모르겠군.
There may be more than a single culprit then.
한 명이 아닐 수도 있더라. 잠깐 생각해보니 나 비슷한 느낌의 단체.
More than a single culprit? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description.
에이, 아니겠지. 그 녀석들은 더 이상 직접 나서서 행동하지 않게 됐으니까. 제 의사에서도.
우와, 우연이다. 나도 그런 느낌으로 활동하는 단체에 대해서 요즘 소문을 많이 들었거든.
Wait, Roland, did you read that line? Where wrote it?
Wait, no way, I doubt it. They don't even take direct actions like they do. Like, even back at J-Corp.
Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. His smile.
Sometime later, in a certain alleyway,
둥지에 불만이 있는 사람들?
a group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest.
유로치비를 말씀하시는 겁니까?
Perhaps you're looking for the Euro Divvy.
아, 기억나요. 로저 씨의 친구분이 만드신 단체죠?
Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rhodia?
Rhodia stopped dead in her tracks. The Euro Divvy?
이곳에도 있어?
Here?
그 단체에 대해 아십니까?
Do you know something about that
여러
organization?
둥지에서 활동 중이라
I
들었습니다.
did hear that they
저희
spread
T사의
through the
모습을
nest,
드러낸 건 비교적
they're spreading
최근이고요.
through the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp borders.
그래서 저 같은 T사 직속
The
직원들이
direct
현직을 서서
T-Corp
수상한
employees,
자들을 대상으로
like
검문을
myself,
하고
have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals.
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은
Me
곳에서
think
계속
it's a
검문만
real
하니까.
bother standing guard here. All this stop and search, so tedious.
유로지비가 이곳에선 어떤 짓을 하고 다니고 있는데?
So what are the Euro Divvy up to around here?
별별 좀도둑 같은 짓을 다 합니다.
All kinds of stuff
돈을
that
훔치거나
petty thieves get
시간을
up to,
훔치거나.
stealing things like time or money.
가끔
Well, I did
돈도
hear
시간도
that
없는 사람들이 맡기는 사건을 해결해주는
they
탐정업도
do
한다고
also
하는데
do some pro bounce
Bun or Probo. I don't know.
Yeah, pro bono.
Bruno.
Pro bono.
Pro bono. Detection work for people who can't afford the time or money. Need to hire people and.
잠깐, 거기 당신.
Wait,
왜 그렇게
stop right there.
구구절하게 다니는 겁니까?
You.
검문입니다.
What are you looking around all shifty for? Just stop and search.
아니, 저 담배 무신 분이 무섭게 노려보고 있잖아요.
Hey, I was just walking away from that lady with cigarette and that creepy grin.
유로지비는 어디서 만날
Where
수
can we
있어?
find them? Dippy.
어려울 것도 없죠.
Well, quite easily, in fact. Let's see. There. Hong Lu! Suddenly, a sudden explosion tore Hong Lu to shreds as he was peeking around an alley.
말하자마자 귀신같이 나타났잖아. 이럴 줄 알았으면 배치의 그 기능부터 활성화시켜줄 걸 그랬나?
Speak of the devil. Maybe I should activate their badges earlier.
Activate our badges.
바보 단테. 싸움은 제대로 시작도 안 했는데.
Starting off with a bang, huh? Fuck
빨리
Dante.
살려주자.
Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Starting the clock now.
잠깐, 살린다고요?
Wait, you can bring him back?
저기다! 저기에서 설치해놓은 폭탄이 터졌어!
There, the explosion came from that way.
역시 이 시간에 예상대로
Damn.
진수에 나서는군.
Damn watch chains at T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues. See?
설명할 시간 없는 건 피차 다 아는 것 같으니까.
Okay, no
나중에
time to
얘기하자.
explain, right? Let's talk about that later.
Fighting! Yay! Finally!
Finally!
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 성과를 갖고 돌아온다.
What? Oh. And you already have it.
Okay, wait, no. I'm going to wait just a little.
Also, I like how they're given two coin slots. I mean, well, 2 actions.
2 skill slots.
2 skill slots, that's what they're called.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
Yo, Finn, look at this shit.
Oh, nice.
Me when I hit a domestic terrorist with fucking I shall lonesome stand sacrifice to claim the garden. Like it's on a fucking defensive skill too. Damn it, the death stacks. Oh.
Wait, Ryoshu had 2? Answer me, hey Chopin.
Answer me, hey Chopin.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
And 1 is down already.
I will carve the path of a lord.
이제 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치는다. 자원이 소보였지.
제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽은 사람들이 있는 걸까?
Damn,
Me when I deal fucking 200. Me when I deal like 250 damage to a grunt.
Color me surprised.
I'm also doing just these because. Wait.
just use an ego that literally attacks them all.
No, I want to like leave it for the last thing.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하든 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군.
Hehe. Funny.
Here.
흑승 뒷박질 중. 숨통 끊기.
Bye bye.
가치 없군. 죽어.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
All he needed to do
좋을 텐데.
was just one single attack, and they're frightened.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼고.
This ID is so fun to use.
길일 뿐이지만.
Should we call it there? I mean, it's
Yeah,
like,
it's kind of late.
Yeah, I'm just
We've been
wondering if this
streaming
is like
for
straight
3
combat.
hours.
I just also hope I'll be able to stream tomorrow because I was actually planning on hanging out with my friend as well. Also, part of me wants to get like the limited event things before I
That's
actually get the
honestly
ID,
fair.
just solely because of the fact that
wait.
like I
Go
can
into
shard
your-
this, but I won't be
go
able to get
into-
like
oh, yeah.
these later.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, go into your shards to see if you can shard the Ryoshu.
Even more boxes because that's totally what I need.
You already have like enough boxes.
I mean,
I
you
have
already
enough
the entire game
boxes
almost,
to make
like,
Finn have a stroke. Right, though I do think before we end it off, is there like a semi-long combat encounter I could like use the Heisho units for?
So
no.
Can't afford boss. No, wait, not even the boss. Can't afford the stupid homeless bitch. Doesn't die. Can't
Oh,
afford forces
Donbeck.
you to chew through the crewman before you fight Ahab. Then the Ahab fight
Donbeck.
itself, you can overdo the damage, and you still need to wait for the turn to end before the stage starts.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm not doing the entire, like, a fucking dungeon just for fun.
If your IDs are on the level, the time killing boss can also take its hell of a time.
I mean,
Yeah,
for
but I'd
the
also have to
people
do that
who
on
aren't-
easy mode, not hard mode.
Yeah, and for the people who don't want spoilers,
Yeah, and even then I don't get that much.
I mean, I just said that the time killing boss takes a lot of time if you're under level. That's about it.
Oh.
Heisho is Slash, so maybe even the Intervalor Ricardo fight could be a trouble because none of them are blunt.
I haven't reached it yet.
No, you're about to fight. Well, I guess that's the spoilers. My bad.
I've already seen it.
so
Yeah, well-
basic-
I
So
think I'll do
basically
like
anything.
the Donbeck fight for fun.
all right.
I mean, you're still gonna destroy it because you're gonna have like a plus fucking like what? Like a plus, unironically, a plus 10 to clashing power. Because she's like level 30 and we're at level 55. Yeah, that's plus 8 to clashing power.
연구 보고회의.
Who else can we add?
연구 보고회의.
That's about it. Well, I mean, I don't know how they do against. I don't know how well they do actually against like I don't know Dulcinea. Although all of them are like not immune to slash, so it's not the worst.
Wait, I forgot. Is that identity a rupture identity?
Yes, it is.
That is.
It's a Clash
What thing?
Blues identity too.
Which one?
Funny.
I actually, yeah, I don't even know how that works. I just know you just never level it.
Yeah, you do not want to use skill 1. You use like skill 2, I'm pretty sure, and then like skill 3.
I really don't know, man.
I still find Yisong's lantern ego very funny, mainly because of the name.
Oh yeah,
the
and then
name
there's
is
just a counter that is
information.
just wow, that counter is actually surprisingly good.
Huh.
I've seen it being used.
What the
On
hell?
refraction railway runs, you just bring a shitty level Yisung lantern and he fucking explodes and whatever the hell he does. But people bring him. That's about it.
Yeah, like all I know is that for like railway, on like for railway fucking rupture, people use him, and I don't know why.
I mean, here he does do rupture, so
Yeah, but the thing is, like, Lantern Dawn, this is insanely good.
True.
It was, I guess.
I mean,
I
two
mean, I
rupture on a
also have
skill
Lantern
1
Dawn.
on a 1-coin skill is still fucking wild.
Yeah, but I mean, wait, go to skill 1.
I know it's only
Yeah, it's on hit.
flashing
No, the
10.
problem is it's on hit. The problem is it's an on hit. Look, it's an on hit. On hit doesn't work for rupture.
Let's just see what happens if we up
That's why
her.
that's why the Hesho are broken. It's because you get the rupture count on clash win. Look,
Or
just look at
on
fouls.
use if you're fucking Otis and the attack's unopposed.
No, that on use is coin power. It's on clash win where you get to count some of them.
Unopposed attack.
Or on that. Or that. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird,
Otis
but
is
yeah.
funny just because of this.
Man. I'm just gonna do that.
But yeah,
이런
anyways.
임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은
I also finally learned how the fuck this works.
짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
No, you're supposed to lose.
Dude, you leveled them up. I don't know what you're expecting. Wait, why did you level him up? You're not
don't
supposed to
know.
level him up. Yeah, well now you leveled up. Now he has
Oh,
like
wow.
plus 10 to clash power.
Damn it.
Like,
Damn, I fucked up. Not even gonna lie.
But I mean, at least he's still useful. Oh.
Let's go! Why did he
he's just
gain-
an ID that like wins shit.
Why did he gain sanity?
Oh.
Yisong Lantern. Usually when you lose a clash, you don't gain sanity.
You don't lose sanity if they're insanely high level compared to you. Or it's the other way, I don't remember.
Okay, yo, he lost some sanity.
No, I think he loses or wins. I don't remember how it works.
I think he's
It has
like,
to do with the levels.
I think he's meant to balance it. Well, based on what's going on, I think he's like,
목을 콱 물어버리지.
he's meant to balance his sanity. Wait, I forgot. Is the Lord Honglu use pierce or slash attacks?
Completely mono slash.
Oh, perfect. That means I can use him in in Kanto's 4 dungeon.
Yeah. I mean,
right.
And I'm using Ting Ting Gang Honglu.
Good. And then the game left season 1.
I don't know. I actually think that unit is still like pretty good just because of the evade and funny skill 1.
The evade is not even that good though. What? It's like
no,
it's 16.
It's 16 when it rolls heads, which is like average.
Oh wait.
Wait, fuck you mean average?
Oh, it was the skill 2.
An evade. Well, I mean, I can mention you like at least another 10 IDs whose evade is 16.
Who? Okay, what are they?
Okay, so we have Kurokumo Ishmael.
No, that's 14.
We have Molar Bootwork.
That's also
Ishmael.
14.
Kurokumo Ishmael. That's
Those
16.
both are
what are you, fuck are you
no, those
talking
are
about?
I'm fucking quitting the fight just to prove this to you.
Dude, I don't know what kind of smoke you're smoking, but you're not smoking. You're not smoking good shit for your brain, dog. Plus, you don't even have Uptide 4 on them.
Oh, Uptide 4.
You get like Sinner
14.
Resonance. Hey, buddy.
Combat on resonance. It relies on the resonance.
What the hell is that? Yeah. Wait, I wonder.
It relies on the resonance.
I wonder.
This is just fucking 14.
I wonder how'd you get lost resonance when you use evaded as Ishmael.
Or maybe just hear me out. You just fucking get this. Oh,
yeah,
and what's that? Plus 2 coin power.
Dude, it's a base of 2. Are you retarded?
Bitch, it's still fucking 16. It is still the highest rolling evade on the game. Moreover, on evade, gain SP.
Oh, dude, it's a coin. It's a base power of 2.
Yeah, and it fucking fits perfectly. It's entirely a gamble.
Yeah, and you know, like, I mean, like, yeah, that's the whole point. Well, you know, like, if it's a base power of 2, it's ass. I'm sorry, like, objectively speaking, it's ass. I don't know what to tell you. It was good when it came out, but I mean, when we have a base fucking evade of like 8 or something, 8 versus 2 is kind of hard to beat.
I don't know, like, you could get fucking, like... Okay, off of just no conditionals, it's 16, and you gain plus 2 coin power.
The conditional is roll heads. The conditional is roll heads.
Yes, and you get more fucking coin power if the target has 5+ bleed.
And also, here's the thing. Evades work out of fucking... Like, when evades are calculated, it starts with base power, which means that any enemy... Literally any enemy that has like a base power above 2 can just outright just stop the evade right there and kill him. Well, not kill him, but hit him.
If he doesn't roll heads.
Which is that 50-50 on the start of a game? It's a 50-50 that I can
99% of gamblers quit before winning it big.
Hey, like, let's talk about statistics. The average skill of an enemy is 2 to 3 coins.
But my point stands that no, these two do not have base powers of like.
They
16.
have insane base. No, but like at least
that's what I wanted
Ishmael.
to say.
Molar Buttworks Ishmael specifically has like the highest evade power of the entire fucking game. Like she can easily, even if most enemies roll like heads, she can evade them. Because it's like 8 evade?
No.
Yes, it is. What the fuck?
No, it's 4.
What the? I am going to look this up.
No, I'm being dead serious. No, like I knew. No, like it's just straight up 4. I'm pretty sure this is like the average rolling defense skill.
Why the fuck is she always? No, what the hell? I'm gonna see if that's.
No, it's always been like that.
Then why the hell does she roll? I mean,
that's why I said
assure
like.
She rolls. She rolls higher than 4. I can assure it rolls higher than 4 when it's not coin lands, whatever. I don't know, what the fuck, did you change her?
No, they didn't. You know how Project Moon is when it comes to like changing fucking IDs. They don't
Hold
like
the
doing
fuck
that.
up. Now I'm being gaslit. Hold up.
No, you fucking glazed this ID and you thought that
I am about
okay,
to
no,
look
you got
it up.
fed
Hold up.
misinformation about this ID and you just believed it.
No, you're.
I'm being so for real.
Suppress, you're fucking stupid. It's 10 base coin.
Yeah, no, it's
4
10
coin.
base, 4 coin power.
It's
Do you know
14.
how
Do
insane
fucking
10 base
basic
on
math.
Evade is? Do you know how insane 10 base on Evade is? What? It was higher than I thought. I thought it was 8 base. You know how insane 10 base is?
You said it was 16. It would
No,
be
I
a
said
16 in
it
total.
rolled 16 on average. 10 base, like the base is 10. The reason why everybody uses everybody uses smaller Ishmaels in solos is because 10 base evade is fucking insane to beat.
I'm not saying
They're,
that this
like-
ID isn't good, and I'm not saying that it isn't good for fucking.
No, but you're like trying to
No,
tell me that
I'm
somehow
pointing out the
on
fact that
on-
no, it is not the highest rolling evade in the game.
Like, I mean, like what? Like, what is the highest? Like 16 to 17 is the highest.
It
At
is
the moment?
genuinely Ting Tang Gang Leader.
It's not King Kang Gang Leader. Like,
What is it then?
Okay, let's go over this. Let's see. Hold up.
Okay,
let's
no,
do some
I've
math.
like
Let me see.
actually kind of looked at this. I don't think I've
No,
found
this is-
one that rolls higher.
I know my Ishmael rolled 17 on evade. I know, well, with her own fucking plus passive, Ishmael does. And when, let's see, so on evade, coin power plus 2. Oh, no, if the target has plus 5 bleed, coin power plus 2, so it turns into 18. I just haven't seen people use it because, well, it's a base power of 2. That's why I don't really see that much anymore. I think. Wait, what about you? What about you? No, you're just 14 fixed.
Anyways,
This is such a
I don't know.
fucking random.
that was an argument.
This is such a
I mean-
stupid argument.
Including this unit. I mean, like 2 defense power up, and then if you're using a Kurokumo team, that turns higher because Heathcliff also gives the defense power to allies on his passives. Or
Yes,
something
but we're
like
just
that.
talking about like the IDs on their own.
No, I know. So well, I mean, so far
It's
it's,
like
like
16.
17 Ishmael.
Yeah, like Ishmael, it's
16,
16 with
17, 18.
conditionals.
I just never see anybody use Ting Tang Hong Lu ever since like the next season came out after.
I mean, there are
when he
videos
was
of people
released.
like
So-
using him on.
I'm still using
fucking-
Tang Tang Gang Hong Lu. 'Cause
Man, I'm going to level with you. Have you tried going to the Mirror Dungeon coal mines? They're free.
Yes. And I've been
Then you're not going
been
enough.
sharding until I got the Lord Hong Lu. Cause I've been
He's been shorting, Chad. He's been shorting his jorts.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
You can go
What
fuck yourself.
Let's see. I don't know. 14.
Anyways.
How the hell I always get so high then?
물론
Let's see. Who else has insane evades?
Also, is it just me or when you're sharding for a identity or ego, it doesn't feel the same when you try and gamble for it.
Well, I mean, yeah, one is gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah, dang it.
No, I can roll 16 with condition.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
What is the counter of this ID?
다른 직원에게도
Is this a?
도움이 되지
Oh, it's a
않을까?
counter. Ew.
Yeah, sorry.
이 거리는
No wait. Who else has evade?
멀겠지만
방금의 물리적
Really?
공격은 적절하지 못했습니다.
I wouldn't know. I have like no Faust IDs.
I don't know any Faust IDs that has evade. If there's one, I probably don't have it uptied.
Hold on. Wait. There could be one.
Yeah,
Let me... Yeah. Let me check my Faust IDs.
Your evade is no, it's a counter. Why the hell?
Limbus Company.
$14, but no, nothing else.
Now let's go traveling.
위험 알람이 울리고 있어. 뭔가 커다란 게 올 것 같은데.
분위기가 바뀌었어.
그러게.
Oh, Sinclair also has an. It's 14 as well. No.
Huh? LCB Sinner Faust, just base Sinner Faust, as it has an evade.
Really?
Huh? I don't know then. Nothing. I don't know if it's because I don't have her uptied. No,
Lobotomy Corp Remnant Faust has an evade.
Yeah. Okay, I would believe that.
And the one who grips Faust has an evade.
I actually wanna see that. I've never unironically used her.
On it says on evade, target loses 3 SP.
Yeah, because that's what Cromer has. 14 as well. 14.
Let's see. Yeah.
Mage shoe.
And those in my deck, those are the only 3 that have.
I'm pretty sure even when I first fought this boss, I did not have a problem with it.
I fought this boss like a few times before I needed, and I asked for help.
I thought that the dual mechanic was like I thought I just fucked up, and I just restarted the fight before realizing that you are meant to enter like a dual mechanic or whatever.
I basically fucked up many times with Donbeck, but someone did help me, and I give all. And yeah, it was a really good help. Before now, I'm just bulldozing through the other levels and then grinding for grinding.
Oh
yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Grinding for. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Grinding for leveling up tickets so I can, like, you know, level up my sinners to level 35 before I fight Donbeck.
Oh no, wait. Oh, it's 18. Okay, I guess the highest is 18. Alright, no, Huklu, what about you? What is your fucking defense? Man, you're useless. Alright, I guess in order it's like Ting Tang rolls 18 mats, then like Ishmael, Kurokumo Ishmael can roll 17 on her own. No, 16. Well, everybody else can roll 16 then.
Answer me.
Well, everybody else with really good evade dice roll 16 mats. Huh. Alright. What time is it? It's 1 in the morning.
I remember in the summer, I stayed up till like 5:30 once.
I mean,
Almost did an all-nighter.
I mean, just yesterday I went. Well, Friday I went drinking with friends. Stayed up until no. I got home at 3 a.m. Worked, had to finish my cosplay until 5 a.m. and then woke up at 9 to go to the convention, and now it's 1 a.m.
Fixed member needed.
You definitely need an Ishmael. That's annoying. I mean, who the hell is Rapture? I mean, you could bring that
Yeah,
one
like,
Ishmael
Finn.
ID.
Yeah, like Finn. Random question: what level is Ricardo in the game file for this fight?
Dude, let me see.
싸우면 안 되나?
Ricardo enemy. Like, let's see. Huh? No, that doesn't make sense.
Also, Roland, now I'm thinking about it. I guess if we ever play Archive together, keep the weapons that you're gonna give me, cause if I die, I lose them.
Oh.
This is and as I die, my body is like just gonna stay there till I collect that loot. Well, till I collect that loot back. And yeah.
Okay. What
He's
were you
level
saying?
60. He's always level 60. He's level 60. He stays level 60.
Level 60,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
We're not that far behind then.
Yeah, I mean, you actually get close to killing him up on. Damn it! Well, you know what? You'll see when you get to the interval.
Yep. Would be great if my centers rolled fucking heads.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Yeah.
숨통 끊기.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅담 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가? 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버려줘.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
흑수묘 뒷박질춤.
Okay. I'm actually curious whether or not I'll be able to like beat this Ricardo fight. Just not cheesing it.
끝내시.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수 없겠구나.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, you have Rapture, so yeah, I mean, shouldn't be a problem.
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
가치 없고.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
시간 끌 것 없이
Hopefully, anyways.
모조리 지워버리죠.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠들죠. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩 만들면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
시간 끌 것 없이
There.
지워버리죠. 아직 죽지 마라.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
이제 한 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 남수의 직원을 거느리게 재정내야 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이렇게까지 해서 재료를 얻어야 하나 싶은데.
잭, 이런 상황일 땐 도망가야 해? 응?
Okay, there.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
좋은 대응을 내리지만 안 하는 것보다는
Yeah, I forgot to tell you, all of them are like fatal to blonde.
I'm aware of that, I just forgot.
Keeps punching fouls.
Well, Ishmael's the only one that's endured too.
Yeah, but she's also
Damn.
effectively like unkillable in this fight. You should make Ishmael tank Ricardo's counters actually.
Yeah, but the problem is she's so fucking slow compared to everyone else.
Man, it's almost as if you probably have her up by 3.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리자.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어보이는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
무슨 술술해. 저러다 다 죽겠어.
지금보다 좁게 구성하면 좀 더 버틸 수 있을 테지.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
대상이 우수한 공격을 하려나 봐. 이 정도는 대비할 수 있지?
That skill has like on-hit kills 20 SP. That's funny as shit. Oh my god. That's silly. That's silly.
Which
That's silly.
skill?
Whatever the fuck Ricardo just hit Rodion with. You need to focus Ricardo. You cannot spare to hit the guys.
I mean, you can send one to just clash him, so yeah.
No, you cannot. You need the damage.
You sure?
Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure, honestly. To be fair, you don't have Rapture, but I mean, he doesn't have an insane amount of Rapture on. Oh, well, that one died.
And House
That's
kills
good.
him.
Just talking about the staggered one.
Yeah, the thing is,
Oh, the
I actually
staggered one.
struggle with getting, like, rupture count.
숨통 끊기.
Well, yeah, because you're not doing the you're not going green.
You mean Glenny?
Green.
분위기가 수상한데.
Okay.
저자가 뭐라도 일으킬 것 같은 모양새를 취하고 있군.
Use his Y ego.
No, that won't fucking clash.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot.
Just use the Ishmael's. I win every clash. I go. Oh wait, you don't have Wrath. That's a problem. Well, I mean, you could spend that one free Ego attack you get every week. just funny that the game honestly gives us free ego attacks. Although it is weekly.
I'm pretty sure it's every day gives it.
Is it every day? Is it once a day or once? I think, yeah, you're right. I think it's one a day. Right? I don't remember. I don't use ego attacks at all, except on like content day, like campaign. I remember that she might still roll tails and you just lose. Well, everybody dies, etc.
불가 위에 나가내지 못하리.
Let's go.
Oh, he won! He won! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, that could have gone awfully wrong.
여기구나.
That could have gone so awfully wrong in so many ways. Still, it's a fucking slash attack. Payback! He's fatal to that. I think you can stagger him here. I think should be able to.
Alright. No, we're going.
I don't. I called it!
I'm so tempted to just.
And there goes Ishmael. Wait, no, wait.
돌이킬 수 없어진 것은
Well, there goes Ishmael.
I love this game. I love this game. I love the city I live in. I love the city I live in.
Fuck. If I wanted to be an Omega asshole, I would just run sinking.
I call that. You can solo him with Muller Ishmael. I mean, it's still hard. We can still do it. I mean, that
Okay,
was
no,
just silly.
wait, no,
That was
this
funny.
will be funny.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can probably sell him with like silly Rodion, the new Rodion we got.
Yeah, but the reason
we
why
got
I
God
like doing
Rodion.
this is,
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면
I think you can. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure people have soloed
you
him. I don't
take
know. Man.
this, and then, yeah, then it's good. Because everything else is like the defensive skill.
오자 터뜨려주지.
And this lets Wild Hunt build Coffin up, so then I can just spam Lament More Than Despair when we get to Ricardo.
Yeah.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
I mean, Ishmael only has to be a punch. She can be a punching mag, or you could use
I
Elevate.
am going to actually try and I was going to try and actually get her SP so she can, you know, fucking roll heads.
I mean, she doesn't need to, because like the maximum that's gonna roll is a 10, and her base evade is a 10.
I should have
so, like, it
used
doesn't matter.
Dolahan so I could build up counter. I'm a dumbass for that one.
Something like that.
I also forgot to make sure no Eunice were going after Wild Hunt.
Oh yeah.
Yep, no.
Oh yeah, he getting punched, and he's fed up to blunt.
I fucked up like a dumbass.
All right, well, I am going to take my leave. I'll see you guys later.
Nope.
Okay, right. Actually, time to use my brain.
It's like, yeah, it's still 1 in the morning for you. We've been streaming like for 4 hours.
Okay, here. Hopefully, Ishmael gets some SP. That is actually what I want. Just so, like, later on, Ishmael isn't just a fucking punching bag that's forced to use exclusively Vade. But she refuses to roll fucking heads.
준비 완료.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 우와 함께 그래 사라져. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나겠군. 저 발긴다. 돌아하니요. 덜 답답한 일이지.
여관에 가서 또 한참을 떠드시고
서도록 할까?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 평소 지울 실력을 확인해보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 더 밝긴다. 속에서 비명을 질러. 속에서 속에서
Okay, I might be able to get Ishmael to like kill a staggered enemy.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 속에서 직접 놓아주마.
파편 완료. 파편 완료.
아, 쟤네 분위기 되게 좋다. 가서 껴볼까?
누님, 그쪽은 적입니다.
오작 터뜨려주지.
와 함께 사라져라.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Okay, this is going very well.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어.
That's good to hear. I mean,
Yeah, and Ishmael's
Let's find out
actually
what the
gaining
magic
some
trick-
sanity, so they're not just a punching bag.
여관에 가서 또 한참을 떠드시고
서도록 할까?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝혀주마. 속에서 직접 놓아주마.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
준비하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
주라니야.
조금만 더 힘내자.
도록 달릴
이제
시간이다.
정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Okay, there we go.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
Right now, I just turn one, nuke Ricardo.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 우와 함께 사라져라. 계속해봐라.
You're kidding me.
폭풍이 찾아낼 때까지.
That fucking counter.
You might as well call it a day.
Yeah, no, I'm tired.
무슨 꼬락서니군.
Same, dude.
상관없다. 나는 다시 돌아온다.
I do
통째로 씹어먹을 그
want to
순간까지.
do something kind of fun to end off. And this meets that criteria.
와일드 헌트야.
Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Soloing Earl King Heathcliff.
This is actually how I beat the fight initially.
Oh. To paint.
I love how the stream was for time killing time.
Then Heathcliff appears. Versions of the past that you could never know. Oh fuck. Oh must. I keep on forgetting the lyrics. I'm tired.
Pardon?
I'm tired.
You can leave.
I know, but but I'm really wanting to stay.
Okay.
좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 와 함께 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한 불미군.
자, 동료들이여! 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세! 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여!
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝혀주마. 직접 밝혀주마. 계속해봐라. 이 뷰라 아니야.
매울 건가?
달릴 시간이다.
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만 수군이라면 매웠을 거다.
그래, 부상자를 챙기지.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 와 함께.
한 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없고.
와 함께.
본인이 방금 무엇을 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격!
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
갈까? 목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝혀주마.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시고 분실도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 여건이 가면 또 한참을
나야 히스클리프. 제발 나를 다시 받아줘.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue before.
Oh, where? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's after a few, I believe, after like Canto 6, that's when hit voice lines started to appear for if you
Yeah, it's
had...
just I didn't realize that he had a special voice line there. Even then, I'm pretty sure there were like special voice lines before Canto 3 with Corp Sinclair.
Oh yeah, like how Cromer staggers. Yeah, you got that right. But I don't think anyone really realized until they tried soloing.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh yeah, fun fact, somehow on my first playthrough, Heathcliff failed this check.
That's surprising, but I mean, it can happen.
May you wake in torment, my dear Catherine.
여건에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고.
Earl King Heathcliff, I know how much. We all know how much you love Catherine and want her back, but do you think a golden bow was the greatest option? Oh, hello, White Noise.
Hi, White Noise. I've reached the point where I can actually get through this fight and not get staggered on like first phase. Well, not die, so I'm able to like actually, if worse comes to worse, tank the
must die.
However, I'm usually just able to stagger him regardless.
Bro, today's chat stream was like peak.
Oh yeah, it was. Hell, I even had Red Rabies show up.
Wait, you got rope builders showing up?
Yeah, I got fucking Red Rabies showing up. It was peak.
If you look at the clip posting,
Red Rabies thanks Dr. Erking someone has stood out on you.
At the start of the stream, we did like a bit of small shenanigans, and for some reason, when when Roland said that's a woman like trying to an impression of the Lorax, Toe comes in right at the moment he says it.
That's a woman?
That's
yes.
a woman.
It still surprises me that you sound almost exactly like the Lorax.
That's a woman.
Noise.
That's a wait, woman. What's that? I never heard of such things. Enlighten me. But yeah, did you call me? Oh.
No, I actually didn't call you specifically, but if you look in chat, I have a new funny image I can post with the voice actors.
다짐 고기가 되기 전에 도망가는 게 좋을 걸.
11 fucking voice actors.
To be honest, I'm still remembering the idea I came up with that could happen as like an event. That being karaoke night.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the D&D thing.
The D&D thing, that's still in progress. I still gotta figure shit out.
Jesus, Catherine. Here before me. Tear me asunder. Let me see your eyes as I expire.
If you that you could never know.
Would I know I could be the reason why you have given up your smile? Fuck.
We were both on different lengths.
Yep. The reason why I still believe in this lie that you're living better life. Help me by your side.
Consume 100 HP.
This is actually the first time I've seen that move in game.
Two enemies that have either attacked or been attacked by this unit. Attack range +1, max HP plus 60% attack. Attack plus 120%. And each attack restores 5% HP. And
I
has
refuse to take
25
this shit on a loss. No. No, no, I'm getting my ass beat. Dad, save me, Dad.
5 seconds.
Dad, save me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that scene. I seen that on a Limbus compilation.
Moin.
Time for my all-time favorite mission in the entirety of Limbus Company, second to none.
Oh. Huh?
What?
No, that has to be edited.
Nah, bro, it's kind of Ryoshu, bro.
Wait, what's her
Yoshi. Yoshihide.
Lore
Yoshihide. Oh my god.
She unsheathed the sword, bro. Like she.
Li Hang, you're cooked.
But instead of going, I mean, they asked for it, like he did. He said, like Yoshihide, if you wanted to win, you should have pulled out that sword. Or something that goes along that line. So yeah, he didn't ask for it.
I now can't unimagine like this Dante looking Ryoshu dead in the face, going, Yoshihide, drop the sword.
I mean, we're gonna see her do that anyway, possibly in her canto.
Odds are. Also, I heard a Limbus streamer say that like if Ryoshu unsheathed the sword, that Dante would have to use the nuke. That is how I know it's going to happen, because fucking every time someone says, "Oh, fucking, Kim Ji-hoon said this," the exact opposite happens. It's like, I swear, I'm being so dead ass about this.
I mean, I can see that. Though, Kim Ji-yoon... Well, everyone's saying, oh, Kim Ji-yoon said this, Kim Ji-yoon said that, then the opposite happens.
How about you Kim Ji-hoon these nuts?
Good one.
Yeah, if you can't tell, like, I'm actually kind of annoyed about how often it happened, and how often it's just wrong.
To me, at this point, we might as well just stop believing Kim Ji-eun's words and just wait till
what
it
people
actually
say
comes
he
out.
says, anyways. But yeah, no, like, honestly, I kind of reached a point where I take everything Kim Ji-hoon allegedly says with a grain of salt, just because of how often it's just not right.
Though, we always see Ryoshu have her giant-ass katana case, and I've always wondered, how come she never opens it?
You mean unsheaths it?
Unsheaths it,
You don't
yeah.
open a sword. If you can open a sword, I have bigger questions.
Sorry, I used the wrong words, even though I mean something. Oh, hey, that beast. For a test?
That's what I know. All I care about is that,
Okay,
like,
Kim Ji, let me get this straight.
Okay, what were you saying, White Noise?
Reda can go first. Reda can go first.
Alright. This abnormality, this test abnormality we have right here is called test. Why is it test? Despite being a fucking monster. Like, it looks like it has the appearance of a fucking abnormality.
Because if you actually can be... Because anyone that's competent can beat it fairly easily. The sinners are not competent.
I mean, things like one thing in 100 of good digs is insane, and like it got one shot White Knight, who is like the most dangerous AF possible to exist in Elko.
A-Bird.
Yeah, aside from A-Bird.
And you have to remember, White Knight specifically is like just canonically the devil to my memory.
Yeah, like,
and White Knight is
like
supposed to be like god or whatever.
No, it's the embodiment of Antichrist.
Yeah, the White Knight is the embodiment of the Antichrist. I'm trying to think of a joke I can make, but I'm blanking so incredibly hard.
One thing seeing your search history.
Oh wait, I got one. Despite being the embodiment of the Antichrist, they look nothing like me. And one sin is supposed to be like the embodiment of God, if not like Jesus, which is ironic given the game's like Jewish inspiration.
Oh, it's Jewish. Jewish.
Yeah, like, the game takes its Jewish inspiration with pride.
I never really looked at that angle, but now I can. But
the Tree of Life is specifically from Jewish religion.
Huh. Interesting. I really love it when games add little details that go unnoticed.
As I wanted to say
yeah,
before.
honestly, there's probably a lot more religions Project Moon takes inspiration from.
I mean, we have the flesh idol that's basically the embodiment of religion. And I'm guessing it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, with the the clouded monk, right?
No, I was thinking of the guy from like Limbus company.
술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니
Which guy?
지금이겠구나.
The one that summons previous enemies to fight you.
King in Binds?
No.
Oh, that one.
Oh, wait, oh, you mean that the statue with tank
Yep.
protection?
Yeah,
Statue.
that statue. I remember
I think
fighting that
that's Buddhism.
statue.
I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
I mean, it has the same appearance of the Buddhist statue. Not necessarily, or it has the same sitting position as a Buddhist statue.
Yeah, the same finger thing going on too, I'm pretty sure.
나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
To be honest, I wonder how many small details, well, how many more small details have gone unnoticed in, well, in the Project Moon timeline, mainly in the games, not the books.
I was gonna say, like, eventually I do want to actually make a Project Moon timeline because of just how fucking chaotic it is. But I know you mean just like more details in game and just generally what certain things draw reference from.
I mean, as you said, one sin is the embodiment of, well, God.
Yeah, and take some like inspiration from Christianity. Specifically, like the thorns wrapped around the skull. That's very indicative of what happened to Jesus before he was crucified.
And even the crucible.
Although I do
on
suppose there are certain
in its
like
neck.
sects of I'm not sure if sects would I can't say the word properly right now. There are certain like forms of Jewish religion that do believe Jesus is the Son of God, but to my knowledge, most don't believe that.
I mean, we really do not know for sure since it's history. Also, that reminds me, I still remember just like going in my thoughts on random days and just thinking what the other abnormalities would look like if they were the opposite of what they were, like one sin and 100 good deeds.
Bro, imagine what Sanctuary would look like then.
Like one good deed and 100 of sins.
What would Little Red Hooded Mercenary be?
I mean, the wolf is the opposite, but Little Red, it would have to be something like, well, what's the opposite of a mercenary?
I don't know.
Let me see.
Wow, okay.
Not gonna lie, on like an related topic, I hope for the Ocean's Canto they make burn teams like actually fun. Rather than like, oh this, inflict black flames please.
Okay, so we have altruistic and philanthropic. Okay, altruistic is showing disinterest and selfishness, selfish concern for the well-being of others. Unselfish. And philanthropic a person or organization seeking to promote the welfare of others, especially by donating money to good causes.
It's basically a soldier. Like the opposite of mercenary is a soldier. Like it just as simple as that.
Oh wait, yeah, that's actually.
So basically,
that's a perfect,
so basically, big blue soldier. Big and will be bad wolf. Small or little.
효율적인 대처로
Small or little.
기계는 입에
Yeah,
담은
shape.
말씀을 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Bro, what would be like the opposite of sensor? Like think about that.
(4chan)
되게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Oh yeah, that. Okay, so on the
that
spot
just
of-
instantly came to me.
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
What's the opposite of sensor? Yeah, it's
on
soldier.
on the topic of
The worst part is I'm
game-
not wrong.
Yeah, you are not wrong because I uncensor every hidden lead out there.
So on the
everything.
sorry.
But yeah, man. Go on.
So on the topic of D&D, for the Project Moon, the city campaign, I'm still thinking about it. Like, I'm unsure if I know that I want to do it. It's just that I'm unsure if I have the time to do it.
Okay.
Since there's like still a whole lot of mechanics that I really need to dissect and rearrange in order to fit the Project Moon gameplay, which
Hi, Turtle.
is what?
Yeah, it honestly sounds like something I might have fun streaming, but could also be a nightmare streaming.
True. I mean, I know that many people would be very interested, but there's quite few, no, not few. There's a lot of problems. Mainly how I
like
should
if you
balance
want
the
anything,
game.
like, okay, if you want help with it, I will help you just because it is something I also want. It's just, I also know that taking it. Give me a second. When you lose sight of your path, when you no longer know which road to take. The guide shall show you the way.
The music is so good. I know this is spoilers for me, but I don't care.
You've already seen it. And you get to listen to me voice act my favorite mission.
Can't believe that fucking singler's gonna get like 2 burn ID in the same season.
Right.
Virgilius.
No, I'll voice Dante. But back to
Alright.
what you were saying about the Roblox thing. Well, what I was anyways. I do like. I recognize that Ruina is an incredible game. I enjoy it.
No,
It's just
Roblox
you
D&D.
cannot take it and like make it into a TT
tabletop RPG.
Yeah. You have to get very creative with Project Moon specifically, because there's a lot of unique things, and as a result, it creates a lot of liberty, freedom, which is both a positive and a negative.
Mm-hmm. And that's one of the main problems, is that I have to get like down into the finer details of Library of Ruina, as its mechanics of dice rolling is very
it can
hard
only be
to,
done in a video game.
Yep. And trying to make it so that it can actually be with a game that requires dice, it's gonna be really hard. But there's a small solution that I highly doubt it will work, which is just mainly using more dice.
I would also like recommend looking into other TTRPGs, just so you get a better understanding of like how they work and how they handle combat and such, as that might help you a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I still have the player's handbook.
I'm thinking like Call of Cthulhu, Pathfinder, stuff like that.
Yep, and yes, as I look through, there's many weapons that can be easily translated, but the dice rolls for them could be different.
Yeah.
And
Anyways,
also,
yeah, like if you want help with this, I'll be down. Hell, I can even probably find people to play with.
Sure. I mean, anytime I'm free, I'm down for it.
Yeah, it's just like you need to figure it out, and I know, like, I think it'd be better if you figure it out. That way it's still like a surprise to me as a player, assuming you want me to play with you.
Yeah, I see that.
But
Currently,
I will
I'm
help
trying-
you where I can. Anyways,
Yeah.
I
Mainly,
think I've stalled, like, you from witnessing peak enough.
hold on, let's see the stream.
Watching?
Okay, we're still going 4 hours.
Almost 5.
뭐야?
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
나 혼자
Virgilius?
거 아니지?
Whoa. Am I seeing things? Guys? Is it just me, or is that... It was the very same Virgilius. Never once seemed to care about what happens to us. Who never once took part in our adventure. Stream's lagging, unfortunately.
Where's that?
Wandering through the wild hunt into the basement. Virgilius! Most illustrious color fix. Most illustrious color. My deepest apologies. My alertness is not as keen as it ought is. Could this be a dream? Is it truly thy? My eye pinch thy cheek to my suspicions? Sounds like you've got enough energy to flap your gums. What bitter words, forsooth. Our very own color has arrived indeed.
So, yeah. Currently, I'm trying to find the,
He did puncture, scorching incision, following the flow. I shall open the pen. Silence. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
though currently, right now, I'm
The red
trying
gaze inflict 3 bond against next turn against enemies who with 50% or more HP at turn end. If enemy that's about to use a skill against this unit is not at full HP, that unit gets 1 attack power down for every 20% remaining HP.
Okay, I have found the
White Hot Gladius. Inflict super thermal genius on hit with Gladius skills.
bloody tears. On skill use, take 3% of max HP as fixed damage. This damage cannot kill this unit. After attack, heal 15% of max HP for every unit killed. Blood Barrier. All allies, including this unit, gain shield every turn. All allies, including this unit, does not drop below 1 HP for this encounter. Eyes of a Friend 2. The Red Gaze becomes available. Shin. Generate Mong on SP. Mong. Consume SP to generate Mong. Deal more damage based on the number of Mong.
Okay, I found the weapons page. So, as I'm looking through here...
Are you ready to watch Peak?
Yes.
Okay, right, let me guess.
So as I'm looking through here, in fact, you can probably replicate Roland's loadout, since there's a hand axe, mace, dagger, light hammer, of course, regular sword or a long sword or regular or long sword for Durandal. Let's see.
The thing is, all of his weapons are fairly fancy, so... Anyways,
yep.
You looking?
나아가주게.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
Virgilius, the Red Gaze. A badass at what he does. Being a guide and being the Red Gaze.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Yeah.
저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를 파괴했어요. 역시 미리 훈련하길 잘했어. 와!
왜 온 거야? 아니, 온 게
Why are you here?
잘못되었다는 건 절대 아니지만 그래도
I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be here, but still. I simply could not bear to walk past this familiar stench emanating from underneath the manor. The thick stench of and the terrible wails. Virgilius gazed at the destroyed laboratory and the march of the wild hunt in collaboration. Asserted silence. Collected. Though I couldn't know everything about the path you walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it. But you've never involved myself. No, I haven't, and I shouldn't have. But it is pointless to waste your time on those on whose path has ended.
종착한 것들. 이 죄종들 말하는 거야?
On those whose paths had ended, you mean the
Picatulum?
Picatulum?
If you want, I can just voice act all of this for you.
Sure. Fuck it.
Yes. We'll handle this wild hunt and the Picatulum born from the basement. But there's literally no end to them. Can you handle it? But we were in no shape to deny his help out of worry. Sinclair barely stops himself.
couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yep, Virgilius understood the meaning of that silence. Yes, that is why I am handling this.
I really love the way the red gaze looks.
객체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가
I mean, literal shivers.
더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브
I mean,
같은 걸
look at the
시도해봤을지
cape.
모르겠네요.
Wait, is the cape like made out of blood?
Yes.
Holy shit, that even makes it better.
Listen, it's probably like the coolest ego in the whole Project Moon.
Not even the red mist could. I believe it. Well, the red mist is kind of like on spot 3 on my favorite egos, but this ego has to be one of the top ones.
It's just perfect.
The
thing with the red
crown,
mist
like,
is that it's more of like a armor type of thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, it can look really cool and such, but just because of the fact that it's a sort of futuristic armor, I feel like you don't have as much leeway at times. This, it's so fucking cool.
Yeah. Also, now I look at it,
he also got
it kind of
like,
reminds me of like a gladiator.
Yeah, that's actually what it is because of like the crown.
Yeah.
That's kind of what the aesthetic I think they were going for.
If they were.
Anyways,
I'm glad that I noticed. I'm glad that I noticed it.
I mean, his web story is literally called Leviathan.
True.
Yeah. Are you enjoying the show? Here.
Yes. Hold on, let me get to this full screen for Peak Cinema.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음을 놓지 말고.
네. 정확하게.
Had literal
Faust
shivers.
Nice. Faust is looking at Virgilius with an inscrutable expression. Virgilius. Yes, I am aware. I won't receive everything I wanted from the contract. I will have to forgo my efforts, make compromises, or even give up a few clauses. I suppose I'll be summoned to some bothersome meetings. Yet, I was compelled to come here, nevertheless. So much for my determination to follow the great flow. I simply could not permit this stench, this sight to exist any longer. Even if it meant that I must swim against the flow.
알겠습니다.
Very well. Oi, I don't do shite like leaving family behind. At least not usually. You're all awfully talkative today. Whatever happened to following orders without question? As you can see, I'm not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being. When there are more pressing concerns,
Besides, I know a more effective way of taking care of them. And Virgilius looked down at the sword in his hand. I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. When I returned, he who should have returned this weapon to my hands was no more. This blade was all that remained, abandoned on the ground.
글라디우스.
The Gladius. My wish is that no one will ever have to understand the meaning of that sight. The endless onslaught of the Pacatulum and the Wild Hunt began to swarming towards Virgilius. A word I haven't heard in such a long time. What a blood-drenched word it is.
Absolute peak. Like, look at this!
Blood poured from Virgilius's head, like sweat and tears, seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And a mantle began to ripple into existence once again. A mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Virgilius. We have to keep moving.
I love that scene.
Do you see why it's my favorite mission in the whole game?
Yes. The red gaze ego. Also, the way Otis said the
Ryoshu.
Gladon. Oh, Ryoshu. It was called the
Gladius.
The Gladius. And I'm like, oh wait. Gladiator. The Gladius.
It's actually a specific type of sword.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right.
But yeah, I just wanted to fucking replay that shit. It's my favorite mission.
Well, let's see the time.
Right, yeah.
Literally
what's your
5
favorite
hours.
mission in Limbus?
Well, from where I am, it honestly had to be Don Beck's. The first introduction of, well, hearing Carmen's bell sound. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know what it is though. Anytime every Project Moon fan, anytime you hear the gong sound, you know what's about to happen.
Right. I'm ending stream for real now. Goodbye,
Yep.
everyone.